welcome you to go ahead and at least attempt to try to
So
I won't tell you that you can't. Just go ahead and make the effort.
shouldn't she give us any information on how to get from one level to the next? Is there like an elevator or
Well, there's a gate right there.
staircase?
She's right. If you want to start, we can start.
Yeah, we're started the recording.
Okay. So the aspect of Tiamat stands before you. A deal has been somewhat struck. Going over the last little points, the last few questions, she awaits your decisions.
Friends,
You're not getting cold feet now, are you?
They're
No.
pretty warm right now. We're gonna have to make our way down there ourselves. That's the only way to do it. I assume there's portals on every level to get down to the end. And we're just gonna have to fight our way through. Luckily, this isn't the Hells, or it would be a lot more difficult. But I think this will be difficult enough.
Leonidas is going to click his heels and turn off his boots.
This may take about 5 minutes.
Yeah, it only lasts for 10. So.
No, I mean bringing up the turn order.
Oh, geez.
I'd assume there's a lot of people playing now too, because time.
There it goes. It loaded. Okay, so Simon's shutting down his boots.
For now, yeah.
They are off.
No, he's re-click them.
Did anybody take notes as to what spells we had left, or spell slots and hit points, before we transferred over for your game the other night?
I saved off Zenithar to my character vault, so I just brought him back.
I have my hit points.
And Jim, you'll see in the thing I have Zenithar, a White Dragon version, and then at the bottom is regular Zenithar.
What's that?
In the not journal areas, but where the characters are.
Yes.
In characters is Zenithar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. Yep. Zenithar, White Dragon. Yep. White Dragon.
And then there's Zenithar all the way at the bottom.
Yep. Shall we proceed?
Yeah, I thought we wanted to rest. Last I remember,
you already did a short rest. You just finished a short rest
that's true.
You know,
she said there was a battle coming in the next 5 hours. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I have to. If I had a short rest, yeah, I think all I could do, I could take up my. Okay.
Tiamat, will we encounter an aspect of you on every level, or is this the last time we see you before we set you free?
This should be the last time you see me before you set me free.
Very good. And so shall it be. A deal has been struck.
I'm good with that deal. Grimbach, as party leader, are you good with the deal?
Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of here.
Oh, you're here.
Yep. Collins here. We're all ready to go.
Let's do it.
You have to go through the gate.
Yep. Walking up.
Who's through first?
I'll go.
I go up to her, and I do bow to her. And then I go around her.
One of the green dragon head follows Zenithor's path as he walks through, and the white dragon watches the other, and the red dragon head the other, the blue dragon the other, the black dragon the next. You see these great chains that are attached to these two great towers, these pillars that she's chained to. You detect the enchantment. It radiates through it. A dark magic. Powerful.
Well, my prismatic lady, off we go then to see if we can indeed fulfill our end. Any advice
We got a couple stragglers.
other than don't die?
Guess not.
I have no advice for you.
Then we shall see you the next time we see you, and we shall strive to uphold our end of the bargain.
Zenithor is willing to go through first, unless we all go through together.
Go through together.
Together.
Stepping on through?
Yep.
Stepping on through to the other side.
All right.
Break out to the other side.
Stepping or breaking?
So this whole complex is named Balantor. Natkaria and Hamdil created it and named it. Gave it their own names along with the different levels, the different strata of this shadow world. And as you cross through the gate, go through the portal, a cold, icy breath of frost and snow pummels and blinds you as you cross through the gates of the twin towers of Averna. Like the breath of an ancient white dragon, it blasts you with hurricane-like force. What you can see is a blanket of white in every direction, save for the marker indicating the portal from Averna. I need each of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Right in Leonidas's wheelhouse.
Wait.
Sends too.
Oh, wait.
Wow, I'm
Have
sure.
evasion. Well, I don't know. Does evasion work here, James?
Oh, we're going to find out in a minute.
When it
My
when
roll.
you're subjected to an effect such as red dragon, fiery breath, or lightning bolt spell that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw, you take only half damage. You instead take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw and only half damage if you fail.
All right. DC 22.
Hang on.
Make it.
We're all skating.
Do I
Yeah,
get to use
I'll-
the evasion advantage?
Evasion will come with the damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll go through that. So the first thing I need you to do, you make your saving throw. If you those who failed their saving throw take 75 hit points of cold damage.
What
If
if
you
you had-
made your save, you take 37 hit points of damage. If you have something like evasion, you take a quarter of that.
Yeah, I got it.
So divided by 4, say 36 divided by 4, say 8 hit points of damage. 8 times 8, 9 hit points of damage.
Is it cold damage or?
It is cold damage.
So
it is like the breath of an ancient white dragon. It blasts you with hurricane-like force.
And I have armor with cold resistance.
And what does that do?
It gives me resistance to cold.
So how does
Half
it
damage.
half damage? Okay.
So half was 36?
37.
37. Gonna be every damn round too.
All right. So what do we need? Because I froze up completely.
It's a DC 22.
All right. Well, nothing that I rolled that just showed up now.
I see a 17 plus 1 on a dexterity save. For Quarry Mall, I see Al
18.
17. I see Derek a 9. Zenithor rolled a nat 20. Leonidas 26. I see a Barrick with a 10. I see a Grimbach with a 9, I believe.
Yep.
So
Okay. So go ahead and roll for initiative.
Individually or a group?
As a group. We play as a group on this server.
Who's rolling?
Who's got the deck?
Leonidas, probably.
Whoever has the
highest
dex.
initiative.
Yep.
Do it. Nice.
Okay. So what are you guys doing?
What do we
I'll
see?
go first. I'll be casting.
Okay, so I'll go over this one more time. Just one. A cold, icy breath of frost and snow pummels and blinds you as you cross through the gates of the twin towers of Averna. Like the breath of an ancient white dragon, it blasts you with hurricane-like force. What you can see is a blanket of white in every direction, save for the marker indicating the portal from Averna. Okay, so who's going first?
Al will go ahead and go first. I'm gonna cast Etherealness, shift into the ethereal plane. I can still see and hear everything. My movement just costs double. I
Okay,
can see and hear everything. It looks gray, and I'm limited to 60 feet. I can only be affected by other creatures on that plane,
gotcha.
or effects, or
And now you're protected from the cold
I would.
because you're on the ethereal
hopefully.
plane.
Yeah,
Yep.
hopefully.
Okay, next.
Zenithor, he is dropping his chill shield and he is casting fire shield and using the heat shield. So that grants me resistance to cold damage. So you could drop chill, put warm shield, and again, its duration is 10 minutes.
Is there like heavy winds blowing and shit?
Yes, he said that.
Okay.
As we walk through, yeah.
Yep.
Should we light a
Concentration.
torch so we can get some extra warmth.
Barrick will cast protection from energy and cold.
I think Barrick already had a protection from energy on. I see.
Yeah, it's concentration. So that concentration he was guarded against was fire last time. So he's.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay.
He's resetting his spell.
Okay.
Now you have to choose the damage type. So it gives me resistance on top of resistance.
I'll be casting on myself.
Come on, man. What the fuck?
Quarry, can you turn into some kind of
I can turn into an elemental if I will unfreeze, but I'm frozen right now.
frozen?
Yeah. No.
System.
Computer frozen.
Oh.
Yeah, things are pretty slow.
Before the end of our initiative, before everybody goes, can you tell me what I would see if my vision is different on the ethereal plane? If you get a second, it's like the effects or anything don't transfer over, but my vision is limited to 60.
Okay, what you can see is basically a white fog, like that extends out in different directions. Far a bit off to your left, you sense a darkness. Some ways off to the north and west.
So all you guys are casting spells?
All right, and we took 75 damage, right?
Me and Grim are just gonna hug each other for warmth.
Are we gonna move?
That's all we got.
We're gonna move too, right?
I'm moving.
We need to move.
Jim, we took 75 hit points of damage.
Correct. If you failed your saving throw, yes.
All right, cool. Well, not cool, but good to know.
So your action, you guys all took an action, so you can only move, right? You can't do a dash.
Right.
Well,
Correct.
my action
And
can heal myself because I can't do that again. All right. Bum bum bum. God damn it.
Moving, readying for anything coming in my zone.
Yeah, me too.
What is this black line?
Infernus.
From what you can tell, it appears to be a thin stream of a black, thick, tar-like foulness.
Might want to stay away from the black foulness.
Touch it with Infernus. See if it's oil.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll meet you on the other side.
It might warm us up a bit.
Shoot a fireball on it, or a flame or something.
That's your waypoint.
And that's up here by the black blob.
That's all the way down at the bottom where you guys came in.
where we just came
Oh,
in.
okay.
That's the gate.
Okay. I was wondering what that was.
To the Averna gate. So you can actually go back if you want.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, well,
Anybody else need to go?
hang on.
I
Go.
moved already.
Yeah, I'm just moving up now that I've done a heal. So, all right. I'm good.
All right. Same situation. Everybody makes a saving throw, except Al. It's on a different plane.
Dexterity, you said?
Dexterity saving throw.
Jesus Christ.
27.
Fuck.
Anybody that failed takes 53 hit points of damage, cold damage. If you made your save, that'll be 26 hit points of damage. If you made your save and it's resistance or evasion, it'll be 13 hit points of damage. Except for Barrick. And Barrick, who has ignited Infernus, takes 0 damage.
And what was the DC save?
22.
Zenithor's Warm Shield gave him resistance, so he only took half as well.
Same with me. I had the protection in.
So 53.
53 if you failed.
And then half of that if you got resistance.
Correct? And Leonidas, I'd like you to make a perception roll. And let's see. So Zen, how much damage did you take?
26.
Okay. So you need to roll what, a 13 or better?
Why?
It's a concentration spell, right?
Nope.
Oh, no concentrate. Anybody have concentration spells going?
Yes, I do.
Barrick does, but he didn't take any damage.
So what is it? A Constitution roll?
Yes.
Quarry, how much do you weigh?
Quarry?
Yeah.
Okay, your spell is still going. So Simon, you made your saving throw, right?
Yeah.
So you would have taken 26, and then you have evasion, so that's 13.
Yeah, I got it. Took it off.
Okay. You actually do not take any damage.
Oh, so I can put 13 back on?
You find that being close to Barrick has provided you a bit of should I say comfort and protection with
Pull it in tight,
Infernus.
boys.
Quickly,
Pull it in
move
tight.
those around Barrick. The sword will protect us.
Barrick Quarmal weighs 141 pounds, apparently.
How much?
141.
Okay, just pull it in tight. Everybody,
Pull in tight around Barrick.
come close.
We must huddle
You taking
together
all?
for warmth. The sword will keep us warm.
Yep.
Move on up 25, Barrick, so we can all catch up to you.
I see.
25.
Yeah, because Quarry Mile and I can move 30, and should be able to get next to you.
25. There it is. But I was going to dash, but that's cool.
Are we on the next initiative here?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Alcuin is going to dash as well.
And Al, you can see that there is everything within 5 feet of Barrick, through the grayness and through the whiteness of the snow and everything. You can see almost like a dome-like shape surrounding him. It emanates from the sword itself. Almost casting like a tiny hut-like shape about now the party as they gather around Barrick.
Okay.
Quarry Mile?
Quarry's on the ropes.
Yeah, what do you have left there, Quarry?
Quarry's
Any
about
potions?
drink a potion right now.
Do you have the
Okay.
revive potion?
I do actually, but that's going to restore all my spells as well, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, in that case, I am doing for my action mass cure wounds. The fuck? Come on. See, I don't even know if this is clicking or not.
That came up.
There you go.
Oh, hang on.
That's my mass cure wounds.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm looking to do. That's have that actually active.
Oh, that's the one I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'm trying.
3D8 plus the caster level,
Uh-huh.
right? Roll them. If you're casting, roll them.
Damn it. What's it? Why is it not rolling? There it is.
Yes. Oh,
No, break off that 7.
right there.
So
16.
each gets 16.
That 8 was looking us right in the face, and then it changed to a 2.
So everybody gets 16 back.
Ugh. Yes.
Zen doesn't want to do it, but he has to because he's really hurting. He is using his healing touch upon himself for everything. So he'll go up another 30.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah, so Corey hasn't done anything because he couldn't. That wasn't. I didn't realize I was in the wrong. Anyway, he couldn't cast his because he didn't have it. I'm showing a restorative ointment in my inventory, and I don't know what that is.
Like a
It's
Keaton's.
That was from the
Kyotom's ointment.
giants or something.
Yep.
Right, yeah, way back when.
Yep.
It's from the Stone Giant.
4 doses.
Right, I have 2 left, so I'm going to drop that to 1 left. And what is the roll on it? What?
Let's see. 2D8 plus 2.
All right. 2d8, 8. Wow, 7 and a 1. So 10 more. And for my bonus action, I am going Fire Elemental. Because at this point, I don't have too much else I can do to stay alive.
You could just stay close to Barrack, and we could heal you. But do you?
Well,
You can grab the fire elemental, right? Or do you want me to do it for you?
I just pulled it up. I'm looking. What do you need me to do so you can see
Nothing.
it?
I just was going to put the figure out there.
Oh yeah, no, I'm looking at it. AC 13, 2 hit points.
Anything about characters within 5 feet?
Bum, bum, bum. Not unless I attack them. with my touch. My melee touches a reach of 5 feet. It doesn't say anything else.
Sheds a bright light in 30-foot radius. Dim light an additional 30.
And my fire shield doesn't harm anyone unless they hit me with an attack as well. So
Okay. So, fire elemental, water susceptibility. For every 5 feet, the elemental moves in water, which this is basically. It takes 1 cold damage.
Correct. See,
Okay.
I
Okay.
think that's true. All right.
Yeah, and so you're basically you're close enough to Barrick where you won't be taking any damage, and you guys continuing to travel on.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
we'll
Okay.
have to travel together as a group, though. So
Yeah, if
nobody else is gonna get actions.
if we're in the next round of initiative.
Sure.
Yes, no. Okay.
Yep. Go ahead.
I'm gonna cast message. I'm going to message the dwarf. It's Al. I'm running far ahead. There's a stream of darkness here. Keep moving forward, and if I send another message, I'll send instructions on what I find.
Can we answer back? Could I answer back in my head?
I think
can
25
reply.
words.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna try to dash to get the hell out of here. Moving forward. All right, boys. Can you all dash? Nobody did an act. Oh, you did an action, didn't you? Shit.
If this
All
is
right.
a new round,
If this is
Then-
a new round, everybody
Good
can.
round.
nobody's done anything yet.
But we're still
Oh, okay,
dashing the length of the slowest person.
Okay. So, how many rounds are you going to be dashing for?
Depends how many rounds can we go before we run into something.
No, I think it's so after a certain amount of rounds, you
By
become exhausted.
Constitution.
It's by
Yep.
Constitution.
So go
yeah.
ahead, tell me what you got.
I got a 20 Constitution.
I can
So
go.
one
Mine's
round
only
at a time.
+2, so
I'm +3.
Okay, so will we be stringing out the party then with people
No.
dashing and
No.
people not dashing?
No, we're dashing
No,
along.
we're gonna
Barrack speed.
one dash, 2 dashes, and then we slow down.
We are a
What?
barrack ball.
so you're moving 60,
Okay.
Barrick?
You don't
Yep.
have to move your figures. We just this is a
Okay.
plane. You are on a barren plain of snow and ice, with nothing but a frost dragon, a white dragon, an ancient white dragon's breath, constantly bombarding you. Visibility is minimal, and you travel on. Elkwin ahead.
Yeah, I
you
try to
travel-
stay 30 feet ahead of them, so they're in visual distance, or
Yeah.
60 feet. I want to stay 60 feet ahead of them.
Okay, so you get up to like the banks of this black muck river. It's a stream, and now it turns into it's getting wider, a wider stream, into more of a river. It really does. It doesn't flow. It kind of just oozes like lava, slowly making its way through. From the ethereal plane, you don't really detect anything other than that. But as the party gets closer to it, you can smell the toxic stank, the tar, just nasty foulness of this pollution that's flowing in this now wide as a river type stream, and you travel on, and you travel on.
Yeah,
and
I
you
would
travel
cast a
on.
message and relay what I can sense from the ethereal plane back to the dwarf as well.
I'll relay it all to the group.
Oh,
And my message back, do you see an exit yet?
Nothing. I'm gonna continue to follow the riverbank. Stay near it, but not too near it if you're able to see it.
Gotcha.
Whoa. Been more than 10 minutes, so the fire shield's gone?
It's not more than 8 hours. Oh,
You
maybe.
travel 7 hours
ooh,
with the bank of this river upon your left side and the snow and ice, just the horrific conditions, and it never lets up. Never.
Stay
It just
howling.
repeats.
My mage armor would have turned off by then, I would think.
That's 8 hours anyway, isn't it?
That's 8 hours, so that's why
Yeah.
by now 7 hours.
I think pretty
Plus
much all
what we
our
did
spells
last
would
time.
have ended.
And Al will only be in the ether for another 10 minutes.
Yes, indeed.
Woohoo.
Hey, will your hut protect us from the elements?
Hold.
Because some of us have been traveling almost 24 hours now.
Far from passing through, all magical effects can extend through the dome or because atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry, regardless of weather outside. So I could put the hut up if everybody has to rest.
I say let's keep going till we have to. That could be our last resort.
Yeah, I'll put a
How
message
long-
back.
Yeah.
Relaying. I only have a few minutes left.
Still
We need
no
to make a plan.
no out, huh?
Tell them to come back here.
Still not seeing any way out.
No, the river remains the same. No change in the environment and the distance I can see, but even in this, my visibility is low.
Head back to us so when you come back, you're safe. There's comfort in the sword of Beric.
Okay, Al, make a perception roll.
who needs to make that?
Elkwin.
Oh.
Okay.
Just give me 1 second here. All right, I will make a perception roll, but depending on the outcome, I may use something. I will not use anything.
Okay, so on the very edge of your vision, you see some movement. It's really difficult to see, but you've been able to penetrate through enough of the blizzard condition, the hurricane conditions, and you see that it's whatever it is. It appears to be possibly huge in size. It's white and blue. It kind of blends in with the terrain, and the what you can tell from it where you are is it appears to be a four-legged huge monstrosity, and it's heading in the direction of the party.
I'll send a message back. So I imagine it's about 100. It's about 60 feet north of me.
Correct.
Whatever the trunk is, or the trunks of the legs I can see. Okay. I'll send a message back to the party. Giant monster inbound. Extremely large. Can't detect what it is at the edge of my vision. So one minute in front of the party.
Large creature coming in.
We're gonna have to hold our formation.
Yep. Or put up the hut. He'll go right by us.
Takes 10 minutes to put the hut up.
Yep.
No, it only takes a minute to put the hut up.
Yeah.
Okay.
But still, it would be
It's 10 rounds. Yeah.
still 10 rounds, yeah.
9
Okay.
more rounds than we have.
Get ready, boys and girls.
Well, if we keep this to stay within 5 feet of the sword, then Barrack might not be getting any attacks in.
No, but if
At all.
wait. If I slide over here, he slides to the middle, and then Derek's here. We can all be, you know what I mean? Because there's one of these has to go, either the flame dude or Kalimar. There's only one of them. There's not two. You know what I mean? So we can make it work.
Yeah.
Yeah. How long does that elemental form last for you, Quarry, until you dispel it?
Yeah, it was only 5 hours. It's half your druid level rounded down.
So he's
that's
back in quarry form
Well-
again.
7, so.
All right. So, Al, what are you doing?
Chilling.
You're just chilling?
Yep.
Okay.
And we're continuing to move.
Okay. And you guys
Oh.
are moving up. Okay. So go ahead and make your movement then.
If it's a new round, is it a new round?
No, I'll give them their movement.
Okay.
They want to move. So go ahead and move.
Reset the order so Barrack is in front, and we're gonna have
Yep.
We'll be
Joe in
3
behind.
abreast.
So, Barrack, move your figure first, and then we can all get around you. So do your move.
When Al sees them continuing to move forward, I'll move my 5, 10, 15, 20.
Don't dash
25,
though.
30. Yeah, I'm just use my movement action to move a little closer to see if I can perceive this a bit better.
Derek, you got to be here or right behind. Well, you can't be behind him because, yeah, that's how we got to be. And then Zen.
Yeah, once we reach there, I got to cast.
So, Al, you see what appears to be a great polar type bear with a figure on its back, riding, not in a gallop or anything like that, but just heading in the direction of, more or less in your direction and the direction of the party. The creature on the back seems to be looking and searching from side to side.
Are we in a fresh round?
Well, we moved. I'm casting.
As soon as they move, did you guys move?
Well, I'm casting at the end of my movement. I'm casting
Okay, so
because I'm healing myself.
if you've
Cast.
you've moved. Now cast.
Yeah. So I'm casting my heal.
And putting my I'm casting as well, and I'm putting my mage armor back on.
It's like 8 hours, right?
Yep.
Roll 20's not working right because my hit
No,
point
we're
showing up on my thing is not right.
yeah. It's this site is going to hell. We just
All
have
the
to
guys-
we have to work our way through it.
All the guys that work there are working from home and they're playing other games instead of doing their jobs.
Oh, they're just probably texting each other all day.
Okay, so let's go ahead and let's make an initiative roll then.
Simon.
Initiative.
Yana, that says.
Initiative roll, yes.
Gotta make sure I get the right guy. We're all bunched together.
No,
Ew!
turn the tide.
It hit the board. Yeah, what he said.
Well, you never know. The other one might have lower.
Yeah, right.
Doesn't, but might have.
And as it passes by Alcuin, he gets a good look at this dia-bred polar bear.
As it's passing by, like 60 feet tall, something like that, 50 foot tall.
It's 15 feet tall.
Oh, okay.
15, 15 or so feet wide. It's a huge creature, and there's a horned figure sitting on its back, and it looks a lot like that.
Ring any bells?
Ooh.
Let's go with Arcana.
Okay.
Didn't we see that dude in the frickin'...
Nope.
I didn't. I don't see him yet anyway. Can everybody roll it or just...
No, that's the person who saw it, Alcuin. You can't put your finger on it, but these they look like they have some type of abyssal type look to them, devilish of some sort.
Okay.
And as that one moves in, you see behind it. Let's see. Probably about another 60 feet away.
Awesome.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it's slow and it's we're lagging.
Good thing there's not a lot of them.
It's lagging and there's only 5. So
They say we take down the humanoids first.
Focus fire as always.
Yep. You guys call it though.
Are we moving into them or standing our ground and letting them come to us?
Let them come to us.
I'd wait until you can see them. Or
I'd wait until they
told-
attack us.
Yeah, find out exactly what's happening here.
I don't
Okay.
think this is a battle we can win.
Initiative. Or what? Yeah, what are you guys doing?
We rolled it already.
Yeah,
I'm,
moving.
your initiative.
I'm casting message.
Okay.
I'm pointing it at Zen and letting him know 4 gigantic bears with 4 demonic abyssal riders severely overmatched. Suggest retreat. And closing on your position.
Well, Al just let me know that from the one that he saw before, there's 4 more behind it. He thinks we're outmatched and suggests a retreat.
I didn't come here to run.
We can only go forward and try to avoid them. But if they come in within range, we're really
We
stuck
can-
to being around Beric.
Maybe we can use this river as some type of guard on one of our sides. If we can tuck it in, like get here, maybe it can protect our flank,
That might be a good idea.
right? So if we move over here and then turn our group so that Simon, Quarry, and Zen backs are to this thing, and then me, Derek, and Grim are in front, we can possibly, I don't know how wide that is, maybe we can limit their ability to attack us.
All we can do is
but-
try.
But we're in a cluster, it can't be helped, and they're gonna use spells on us if they know them.
Yeah, where
You have to
you're
be
at on the
wary.
river now, it's about 10 feet wide.
Yeah.
Okay.
And a 15-foot bear is going to wade right through that.
I'm still wondering if that sludge is flammable.
Yes, indeed.
I said light it up.
All right,
I'm
so
glad somebody there said it.
make for this area.
Oh, you move and we'll follow you. We have nothing but to follow you.
Yeah, until we stop moving, we
Yeah.
gotta follow.
This way, nobody's out of place. Once you're in place, we all know where to be. So move your figure. All right. Now you want to go here,
Yep.
here.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I got more movement than you, Beef, or Derek. I'll go up here.
Okay. And I'll go here. No, we're still not close enough to ignite.
Somebody's got a fire blast or something.
I was hoping Barrick would dip the tip of the sword in there to try to ignite it.
You gotta
Why?
go one more quarry, or else I can't get in there. Thank you.
Yeah.
Looks like another one on the other side of the river. It's not living in a van, though.
Down by the river.
So, Quarry Mal, you moved. Anything else you're doing?
No.
Al, anything else you're doing?
watching
you
watching the
moved and
rider.
cast a spell, right?
Yep. So
Okay.
watching the rider, if he shows any signs of, recognizing where the party is.
Gotcha.
Well, yeah, watching their affect.
Barrick, doing
Yes, sir.
anything?
Yes, I think I am. I am. Measuring.
How about Thorson? Are you ready to do anything?
Depends. Can I see anything? Can I see any of them?
Whatever you can see. What can you see?
I can see the whole board.
Okay. So what can you see within 60 feet of you?
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay,
We can't see these guys yet, right?
I'm done right now.
Zenithar?
Zenithar is end of turn for now. He's
Grimbach?
Ready?
Leonidas?
Leonidas is readying his bow and keeping an eye out.
Okay. Elquin watches as the Diabred polar bear leaps the river with pretty much the greatest of ease. Everybody make a perception roll.
Perceptions.
Perception roll, yes. Ooh, Quarry with a 26. Barrack with a 26. Nice.
16.
Zen with a 28. Rolling them natural 20s.
wasting him.
Yeah, right.
So you can see the figure now sitting on top. You see the one to the north of you. You see the one to the east of you. You can see the one to the west of you. The one to the east of you, however, looks to be a mage of sorts. And you hear a word come from him. And he seems to be calling out through the tornadic forces of the wind. And he calls out, Argren's son. Argren's son.
Talking to Barrack.
Who's Argren's son?
So what are you guys doing?
What is it that you want with me?
We seek the Argren's son.
Take it that's you.
I don't know.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
I know that.
Nobody
Barrick.
pays attention to my homebrew.
Yeah,
Man, you guys are gonna die.
Barrick is Argren.
Yeah. Barrick is Argren, but Argren's son. I don't. That
You mean
son
you're
of the
the
Argren.
son of an Argren? Yes.
Yeah.
Our grandson.
Answer him.
What is
He
it
did.
that you? What is it that you require?
We seek the our grandson.
Well, he has come. Seek no more.
Okay. So Barrick, are you doing anything?
I'm standing there with my weapon, warming my party.
Quarry Mal?
Quarry Mall is withholding to see what the hell's going on. He'll have a bow ready, but that's it.
Okay. Elquin?
Observing.
Derek Thorson?
I'm preparing a spell. Not
And the
casting yet.
spell- Well, if you're preparing it, you'll be casting it at the end or you'll lose it.
Oh, okay. All right. Crap. I'll hold. I'll just. Yeah, I don't know how this works with withholding your turn. Is that
You can withhold an action.
Ready or dodge, my friend.
But you
All
have
right.
to say it ahead of time.
all right? I'll ready. If anything gets near me, I'll swing on it. If
Zenithar?
if it attacks.
Dodging.
Grimbach?
Readying. Anything hostile comes in my zone, I'm attacking.
Leonidas?
Same thing. My bow is still at the ready with a knocked arrow.
Oh my God, there's more.
The mage comes off of his bear, jumps down onto the snow. You can see he's dressed in the same guise as the polar bears themselves. The skin from them, and all the clothing that they wear is all this oversized, very thick fur, resistant to cold type of material. Resistant or possibly even immune. The mage drops down and stands in front of Barrick and says, "We seek the Argren son. We seek the Imal Torkesh, the deliverer."
I don't know who
And
that
he
is.
and he looks at Barrick and he holds his hand up, probably about a foot or so ahead of in front of his face. He nods once and smiles. You can't help but think that the smile is one that is of a devilish nature. There's definitely something dark at the center of this mage, and that's the center of these creatures. You are the Argren son. You are the Amal Torkesh, our deliverer. And he kneels down before Barrick.
That was unexpected.
Hey, King, get us the hell out of here.
What'd you say, Grim?
So, hey, King, get us the hell out of here. Dwarven, I'll say.
Okay, Quarry Mal, what are you doing?
I'm going to elbow Derek and say, ask why they seek you.
I'm the deliverer, you heard him.
Elquin, you doing anything?
Moving about 30 feet back toward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so kind of just studying the back rank here, looking to see if they're, readying anything or what their general, how they're carrying their body
Disposition
language.
is, yeah.
So let me throw an insight. Yeah.
Okay, yep. Go ahead, make an insight, and go ahead and load another Arcana on there as well.
Yes.
So clawing at the back of your mind, you're envisioning the pages of your books, and you're leafing through as you're walking, and you're going through the races, and you come to the page of Tiefling, and the realization these are indeed all Tieflings. They're all dressed in this garb. They are all armed. They are all, from what you can tell, you can see little hints of armor underneath these thick cloaks that they wear to protect them from the elements. But they don't seem to be they're not readying bows and they're not readying their weapons, but they are at the ready.
Okay. Yeah, nobody, I don't see any of them, crushing components in their hands or mouthing the words to spells, anything like that.
No.
Okay. I will use my standard action to cast message to the deliverer and let them know, hey, these are devils. I can't really hear what's going on, but does not look like they're intend to attack from the back.
That was the Beric, right?
Yeah.
Stand down. They may be they'll be an ally, it seems, of sorts.
Yep.
Okay, Barrick, what are you doing?
I'm Barrick Darndarian of the Argren. How is it that I can help you? And can you help us? Because this is a A very dangerous place for my friends and I.
Indeed. But this is not the place to talk. Come with us.
Let's go. No dilly-dally. Let's get the hell out of these elements.
What great insight.
Derek Thorson.
Yeah.
Stand down,
Yeah, I'm
friends.
just holding my ground for now.
Yeah,
We're going with.
Zenithar.
Trying to wave Alcuin in.
Grimbach.
I'm still at the ready, not showing aggression though, and in Dwarven telling Beer if they can get us out of here, let's do it now. It's not dilly-dally.
Leonidas.
Same thing. I'll put my bow away and get ready to follow these guys.
Hey, Jimmy, I'm sorry. I'd like to do an insight to see if I feel threatened at all. If I feel these guys are going to
Go
do
ahead.
any.
Make the roll.
Buckeye. Oh damn! Nice roll, dude.
These characters, these creatures are definitely dangerous. There's a darkness about them. There's no doubt about it. Whether you don't feel threatened, at least at the time, but their very presence is unnerving.
Okay.
That old saying, boys, your enemy's our enemy. We're gonna owe everybody on every layer something. I think they all want
Oops.
the 9th level.
Sorry, clicked the wrong button.
Okay,
Yeah, good.
Firestorm, let's go.
Yeah, good.
I
Click
said
the
I
wrong
clicked the
button.
wrong button.
Stop playing around.
He tried to hit the information button and he
Right. Stop it.
been there, done that.
That red button says, "Don't push me. Don't push it."
So from a bag under his robes, he pulls out another cloak, and he makes the move to wrap the Emal Torkesh in the robe.
I'll let him.
You'll let him?
Yes.
Okay. As soon as the robe goes around you, and the headpiece, the hood comes up over, you feel an immediate sense of warmth. Not so much warmth as comfort, as if the elements are no longer an issue. He then motions for you to climb on top of the Dia Bear.
Ho, 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 ho. As soon as you move
So,
5 feet away
yeah.
from us, we start
Yeah,
freezing.
I'm not. I got you. I cannot
Just
leave my
remind.
friends. The warmth of my sword keeps them alive. I need to get them in these cloaks.
Okay, so this one here will come to Quarry Mal,
Hey,
and he will present a cloak to Quarry Mal.
I will nod my head to him and say thank you.
Okay, and the balance of the group will all do the same. So you are now all protected from
Very
the elements.
And there's 7 bears.
Thank you.
7 guardians. Or 6 guardians. 7 guardians.
Dwarf, I can fit with the elf.
Yeah, Al will get closer and will so they're offering these cloaks.
Yes, they are.
All right, he will snap back into the ethereal plane, and in one swift motion, while he's like handing one to the dwarf, will swoop it from his reach back from the ethereal in a twirl and wrap himself completely in it.
So he snatches the dwarf's cloak from him, and the dwarf has no cloak.
The Emperor's new clothes.
Well, there should be enough for everybody.
There
There's
should
7 total, and there's 7 of us. So
Oh yeah, one more.
I'm looking up to the sky. Where the hell do you go?
Welcome back to yourself. I trust that you understand you're much hardier than I am, and I'll need this much sooner than you.
Do they hand me one when that one disappears?
Yeah, the rest of them will come in. They'll gather around the party and make sure that everybody has a cloak.
I'm watching you, Elquin.
It's just a little bit bewitching how.
I'm watching you.
As I swirl it around me, do a quick. I'm gonna check the tag with a little Arcana check.
The tag.
Lord and Taylor,
Made in China.
Dirk,
Von Mar.
It's a good make.
Yeah.
There's definitely good tool work in these, as well as some magical elements surrounding them.
All right.
It's not extremely powerful, but it's like barely enough to cause like a neutral cast upon the area. The area itself being an enchanted plane. There's an enchantment that's going on. That's an enchantment with whether it's with the weather or the land or the river or whatever it is. There's just an enchantment that's throughout this land. These are made to design to kind of blend in with the elements.
I got an Eddie Bauer.
you do see 2 tags though. One says dry clean only, and the other one is like safety pinned in, and it's A23, Mr. Chen.
Stole somebody's cloak.
Yeah.
All right, so once everybody's cloaked up, I'm gonna move to the front of the polar bear, and I'm gonna look at him and nod.
To the polar bear?
Yup. And then I'm going to
Okay.
mount.
It looks at you as if it could consider eating you.
Crazy ass human. Come here.
I wouldn't try it if I were you. But I
You
will.
see his jaws beginning to slaver, and as the slaver comes down, the wetness it doesn't freeze. There's it stays like antifreeze and drips upon the snow, and he looks like he's getting a bit hungry.
Uh-huh.
Mount.
Our grandson, we must go. We must make haste.
Yep.
Let's go.
Everybody
Whoever
mount
gives
up.
on his cloak, he'll follow that one to its bear to mount.
Okay, so everybody jump on a bear.
Yeah.
I'll get on a female one.
Too late.
Al.
All right, there's way too many people on that bear.
Is this a beast?
Grim, get off my bear.
Is it alive?
you get
or
off
is it
mine.
It's alive. It's
I was there
breathing.
first.
It's
Yeah, if you have training in nature, I'd suggest doing a nature check maybe.
there you go.
Maybe they're magical.
Yeah. I have survival, perception, athletics. I could try a nature check, I suppose.
There's a 20.
Oh, there you go.
So is
Two.
Leonidas
That Barrack, where's
so is Leonidas skilled in nature?
Yes.
Okay,
Nature
cool.
is my skill.
So Leonidas knows that this is a creature. It's alive. Barrack, you don't know. This might be some type of hell spawn for all you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I was already on that one.
You must be snowblind. You couldn't find an empty one.
Oh, that's an old song.
Okay, so are we ready? Is everybody mounted?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, and off you go.
Mounted and ready to pass guard.
As we're walking, I'm gonna try and chat up my driver in common. Just say, we appreciate you coming to our aid here. We're in a significant amount. Oh, my associates were in a significant amount of distress. I didn't catch your name.
Oh yeah, he gets the howl.
I am Rayera.
I got a female too.
Pleasure to meet you. And again, my companions offer your thanks. And I overheard something you were searching for our other companion, Barrick. What was it that you're expecting him to deliver? And as he sends out the last word, put his best persuasion attempt on there to get any info he can as they chat.
She says, best to save your strength
Back up.
till we get home. Your answers will be, your questions will be answered there.
Oh, very well. That's a good idea. I should regather some strength here.
Quarrymal would be also watching the bears and their movement and how they react and behave. Even though there's been no combat, he'll get everything else he can off of their movement, studying them.
Oh, one last thing before you get back to driving this magnificent creature. About how long until we reach this home?
1 hour, sir. About an hour.
Excellent. A bit famished, so if you'll excuse me, I'll disappear under this hide and have a meal. So he'll throw the hide over. He'll cast message, and he'll message. He'll do the first one. He'll shoot it over to Barrick and say, they're taking us to a place they call home, and to save our strength, that all of the questions will be answered there. And I'll pop my head out of the fur real quick, cutting off the message in anticipation of a response. And does the rider take any notice?
She pays no attention.
I'll emit the same message, one by one each round to the companions via the message spell.
Can we respond to
ready?
message, or is that only
Beware.
sending?
No,
Yeah,
you can.
you can respond.
Okay, cool.
Just the first one I just cut off.
Gotcha.
I wanted to see if she, freaked out. Some people get a little, hairy when you're casting spells behind them.
Jennifer just wraps this cloak around him nicely and nice and tight, and settles in for the ride.
Assuming we get a full hour of sleeping in the back seat or chilling in the back seat, I will also play some soft tunes after I scarf some food.
Okay. So Al is riding with Rayera. Grim is riding with Valthor. Quarry is riding with Zardos. Barrick is riding with Damser. Derek is riding with Ekil. Leonidas is riding with Kasira. And Zenithar is riding with Keziah.
Somebody get that?
Got mine.
I got mine. Keziah.
Yeah, Kasira or something.
Okay. So they begin their plodding along, and they can actually lope pretty well. They're probably loping at about a pace of 40, 50 feet, per round type of thing. They're not going overly fast. There's certain areas where they go down to a single file. There's another one of these black threads of river that they jump over. And then probably about 15, 20 minutes later, you come upon an area. It's nothing more than a slight hump of snow, and it blends in. There's thousands of these all across the plain. It's just a little pile here, a little pile there, a bigger pile, whatever. Damser halts the party and gets off. He takes his staff out. He taps it 3 times upon the ground, and in the snow and ice, a landing forms and a slope, and it leads down single file into a darkened tunnel area. So is anybody doing anything?
Has it been an hour?
It's been an hour.
All right, perfect. I'm going to spend some hit dice and renew my other short rest stuff.
You said it's a darkened tunnel?
It's dark.
I'm gonna take out my light.
So
Many-
how does your light react to a darkness spell?
Hold please.
I'm gonna rest. And what do I get from
An extra D10.
Okay. $30.
All of us. Equid.
Yep. Everybody who can hear the Neil Young tribute on the way back.
That's only if you got a hit die.
I don't need to use a hit die.
At the end of a short rest, if you spend a hit die. Yep, but spending 1 or more hit dice.
Okay.
That's the spell that's on the stone, James?
If it's dark, I've got a continual
It's
light stone.
It's swallowed up.
So does a continual light stone?
The continual flame.
Swallowed up. You're in darkness.
Infravision work or no?
You're in magical darkness. There's no infravision. There's no light. There's no torchlight.
Are we still mounted?
Dismounted.
You are mounted. Barrick is mounted. Damser is not.
Okay. I'm staying on this mountain until I'm told to get off.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
And I get 1 D8 for your stuff.
1
I missed
D10.
that.
Yeah, you're
1
fine.
D10.
Yep.
Okay.
From 8 to 83. First time I've spent any hit dice.
Jesus.
Yep.
Oh yeah, how do you use those hit dice? I've never done it.
Just click on hit dice.
And it'll show an arrow.
It'll roll.
And then you just remove one.
It'll remove it by itself, won't it?
No, it didn't.
Yeah, I think
For
it
me.
got
Okay,
to
so
10.
and make sure that you keep track because once you hit half, that's the most you'll be able to get back until you go back home and rest.
Out of adventuring.
Correct.
Oh, well, then I ain't doing it because I'm good for now.
Do one wiener to get the extra 10.
All right, fine.
There you go.
Yeah, and then
Oh, you get Constitution too.
Yep.
For each die, right?
Constitution was
Hit the
it.
hip dice, it'll give it to you.
Oh, it
And
didn't
then-
even. It didn't even
Yeah.
ask me how many I wanted to roll.
yeah, it just rolls
Yeah,
one
hit it once
automatically.
It rolls one at a time.
So
Okay.
roll a d10 before you spend any more.
Get
See what you
15
get.
more.
Oh, it's a D10 or it's a.
No,
No,
your
you get
hit
an
dice is
additional
your
D-
hit dice.
Yeah.
Elquin's spell is another D10.
Oh,
or
that's
his
what I.
ability.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yep.
Okay, wait. What did Alcuin just give us on his
Yeah, I gotta
spell?
start over then.
A D10.
All right, so I get 15
If you
back.
used a hit die.
Now for
Okay.
So yeah.
And no matter how many hit die you used, you only get one d10.
Correct.
Ooh, look at that. 16 total.
All right.
Don't forget, you get Constitution with those.
Yeah, that shows up.
That's why you roll hit dice,
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
and not
yeah,
just D10s
Hit.
or whatever.
yeah. Plus your con. So 17 plus a 1d10. Oh, crap. All right, whatever. It's more than I had.
I'm getting back up to where my max is.
All right, I'm just under half.
You can spend more than one hit die.
If you want. Yep.
Yeah, I did two. I
Okay.
can split up to 5, so I used 2 of them.
Yeah, the message I sent before was definitely inflected for be prepared.
Okay. So is everybody ready then?
Yep.
Okay. So before we get into it, it's 8:45. We usually break about 9. We'll take a break right now. 5:10.
I got
We'll get back in it.
Peacock.
All right.
I got
All
Tea
right.
break.
Pee
All right.
break, cap in hand.
I gotta go let my doggies out.
And I'm back.
Me too.
Corey's back.
I'm back. I don't know if I want to be responsible to be the deliverer. Whatever that means.
Suck it up, Buttercup. Get us through this.
Means you just work for FedEx. That's all.
Yeah, well, just a courier.
I don't think I'm getting you through it. I think I'm getting you into it.
As long
I
as
think
there's a
you're-
light on the other side, I don't care.
Yeah, I think you're delivering us.
You
I have
like
a
the way
feeling
that,
every layer we go through, we're going to be doing something for someone to get to the next layer.
you like the way Jimmy gave us every opportunity to start a fight with these guys?
100%.
The minute I seen 3, I was like, I'm done. We're not fighting these guys. There's no way. Because if we get out 5 feet away from you, we're taking X amount of damage.
Yeah, we couldn't fight. We'd have lost Quarry Maw right away.
I was getting ready to go play BattleTech.
Yeah, right. See how many more Hatchet Men I can kill this weekend.
You guys are still playing that game, huh?
Goddamn right.
Yeah, every other. I wait for free shit and then I go play.
Oh, gotcha.
It's my freaking hour of me time every night after a shitty day at work.
Colin, they don't look down upon people blowing things up with AC-20s in a video game. It saves us from doing it in real life.
Right?
Is Mercenaries like patched to an acceptable level yet, or what? Are they still?
5? MechWarrior
Yeah.
5? Oh yeah.
Is it decent?
I think they're gonna incorporate the clan invasion in it too.
They haven't already? Holy cow.
Yeah, they have. There's
Oh, okay.
you can get clan mechs and shit. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
I'd be interested. There's multiplayer, right? I think you can have 4
Yeah,
people.
you can have up to 4 in a Lance or Star or whatever.
Yeah, I mean that would be fun if you can make like custom missions.
I don't know.
There's now a event queue with only 8 mechs instead of 12. It's actually pretty fun.
In MWO.
Yeah.
And
then
they still have faction play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they have special event like
Special
giveaways and stuff, which is really cool. Because those people, they're just in it to do it. You know, they're not screwing around. They're working as a team.
Cool.
Yeah,
Colin,
they have special quirks. And
is everything all right, man? You made a post about entering the
Oh
healthcare
yeah.
system.
Yeah, no, I've had gut problems for the past couple like months or so, and I finally just went. I was like, all right, I'll go see a doctor. And just
Yeah.
any time that you like talk to a doctor, and I was kind of talking to other guys who were in and about my age group, and I was just telling them about my experience, and they're like, oh yeah, I mean like, it always works out this way. It's like if something's not killing you, everybody's like, why are you here? Like you're not dying. Like what are you doing here? But then the second like something's really bad, they're like, why did you wait so long?
Mhm.
Like when is it appropriate to go and like get treatment? Like according
Yeah,
to guys,
because you're in your 30s and they think you're bulletproof.
right, exactly, 100%.
You said something about discrimination, and I was going to try being a boomer dude, because
yeah,
everybody fucking hates us. We're worthless to the world now.
Right.
You know?
yeah,
We've done our part. We've worked our whole lives and paid our taxes so that everyone else can make the grab. And now they want to toss us aside. It's crazy.
Yeah,
It's
there's
okay.
a lot of resentment.
India companies
wanna put
hiring
that out
old
there.
white guys in America.
Yeah, I didn't want to put that out there though.
Yeah, no, I don't. The people that are in my friend group wouldn't be at all surprised or shocked by that.
Yeah.
I keep the circle relatively tight. But I have a lot of friends who are still in healthcare, and I just wanted to put that out there because it's ironic, because I was a paramedic for all those years, and if somebody called me, well, obviously I didn't take an ambulance anywhere or call 911, but if I had, like, I would have absolutely been like, oh, okay, yeah, let's go. You're fine. What are you doing here? But like you said, like 30-year-old male, like you're supposed to suck it up. You're bulletproof. Like, why are you here?
Physician, heal thyself.
Yeah, exactly.
What did they find out? Anything?
No, it's just a little bit of gastritis, and just so they just threw me on some meds to,
That's
for,
even worse.
Okay, I am back.
Yeah. Yeah, so nothing serious. I'm totally good. It's just
Yeah.
uncomfortable. Just it's like, all right, fine, I gotta go and see a doctor.
Yeah,
That's
research
what it
the
comes down
diet
to.
and try
Yep.
to stay off the meds because
Right.
it'll give you
Welcome
something
to
else.
prune juice, my friend.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and I've been
I-
eating real good, so.
I ate a cold piece of fish off of the stove at deer season and painted the woods for 3 days.
So what you learned
And
from
now-
that
and
painter?
now I'm-
Yeah.
And now I got great double tapers every time. So cleaning out yourself every once in a while must be worth something.
All right, are we ready?
Huh?
So that's
Are
gone.
we missing Zen?
I don't hear him.
He's here.
He said he was back.
Okay.
Very- I watched a half episode of Breaking Bad at my cousin's house last week when I went to go get my venison.
Have you never seen it?
I tried to watch it a couple of times, but it
Oh,
was in
man.
the beginning and it was kind of slow, and I was just like,
It's a
"Ah."
great
Yeah.
fucking show, dude.
Yeah.
It
Holy
was.
cow.
I'm gonna watch it now. So
Never watched it, probably never will.
Yeah, once you
Oh,
get past
good.
the first season, like the writing is really good.
Have you guys
the
been
pacing is really
watching?
good.
Have you guys watched Tulsa King?
no, not
Nope.
yet. No.
Tulsa King's good
Paramount.
with Stallone.
That's
That's
on Paramount Plus.
Yeah, it's really good.
Okay, are we ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure enough.
All right. So you make your way in, and it's basically an igloo type complex. Think of Hoth.
Oh,
There's several large rooms, other passageways. The everybody dismounts from their bear, and the bears are led off. The one looks back at Barrick and licks its chops before being basically forced down into the pen area.
I'll faint towards him.
So they ask Damser asks the Argrin son, "What is it that you wish to do? Do you wish to rest first?
Yes.
You and your group rest first?
We do need rest
Okay.
and
And-
food.
Then we will meet again in a 24-hour period time."
Al will kind of trot up while they're having this conversation. Hopefully, make it at the end and say, "What is it we should be preparing for again?"
Prepare for tomorrow.
And
What?
what does tomorrow bring?
Hopefully tomorrow brings deliverance.
From deliverance from what?
So are we in
Deliverance.
are we in an ice castle or ice grounding or what's the
Have
stone
you
like?
ever watched Empire Strikes Back?
Yep.
Okay, so do you remember the Hoth planet
yeah, all the walls were like
at the
ice.
beginning?
Base, yeah,
Yeah.
That's like what you're in.
like the hangar.
Yeah, there's the hangar area is more or less like
Transports
Where
are
the-
out
where-
there for us.
where the Dia Bears go. You guys go into the smaller rooms with the
Okay.
and you can all you'll all be put into one large room So, but you'll all be together.
Is it
Oh,
warm?
boys.
It's comfortable. You don't have to wear your cloaks. You you kind of get used to it. It's like Chicago winter. The first couple weeks, first couple days are rough, but then you kind of get used to the cold. You get your cold blood back.
We'll
Are
get
there other
ready.
beings like these, or just the guys that we met?
Just appears to be the ones that that came and rescued you.
So what's the game plan here, gentlemen?
Well, let's
Rest time.
rest up.
What should we prepare for, do you think? These are very clearly devils.
Yeah.
They are tieflings. They are of devil ancestry.
They're
I don't know
saying-
how they know me.
Yeah, they're saying that he is going to deliver them.
Yeah, I don't
Where and
need
from
to
what,
know.
and whatever.
We got to where they wanted us to go without being attacked or anything. So that's a good thing.
And just because they are hellspawn does not mean they are evil.
Yeah,
It's true.
we don't have
What
a
are they doing
paladin, huh?
here, though?
Exile, maybe. We'll find that out tomorrow. I'm sure. I'm sure they need us to do something to free them or help them or.
And I don't know how they know who I am or whatever. The last time that someone used Argrenson was when we were at the tree. So, I don't know how they know me or why they know me or what they expect of me.
Just get 8 hours of rest. Prepare your spells for cold.
So, is it still dark in here, Jim?
There's faint light. You led through the darkness. So
Okay.
however you got in here and you came in through a dark tunnel, as you're going through, you could feel that there were passages opening up to the left and to the right, but they are also in darkness. And then you come in and there's the magical darkness is gone.
Okay.
And in there are it's a soft light.
So my light source works now.
Yep.
They're going to provide us food? Or are we eating rations?
They offer you food that is probably quite a bit less than what you're eating for rations. Probably not as wholesome, maybe.
Okay. Water?
Melted snow,
I got you.
if you want to chance doing that.
Painting the walls of the
Stay
with a
away
little
from
clean out.
stay away from the yellow snow.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
I'll use my
So there's-
decanter. So I got
There's
clean
no
water.
fires going.
Okay.
What's that?
There's no fire going.
No fire. No, there is no fire.
I mean, in theory, we could pop open the tent if it's big enough. If you guys want a little more security.
Or we can sleep in the Lehman's hut.
Yeah.
Hey,
Seems comfortable.
how's everybody doing for healing potions?
I still got
There you
one
go.
left of the big one.
Yeah, I'll take one.
I've got
I've got 3 small ones. That's it.
I got one potion that does 40, 10 plus 12.
And I've got
No, you don't have
4
that.
small
That
ones.
was Oh no,
Yes,
no,
he
that was,
does.
yeah, he does. I'm thinking
Yes, he
of
does.
what was there for the White
No,
Dragon.
that was
thing.
something
It was
else.
like
Yeah, it was something else.
10
1810
Plus
plus
20.
20 or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so Al, I'll give you 2,
Okay.
44 plus 4.
Perfect.
Who else?
Cornwall.
What do you need? You got nothing?
I have a Keaman's ointment, and I've got that potion of revivification, and that's it.
All right, here's 2 44 plus 4s.
All right.
44 plus 4, 2 of them.
I have my 3 2d4 plus 2s, but I don't need to use anything right now.
Okay.
Well, if you're going to rest, you don't necessarily have to use anything.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But
don't
Right.
take
Yeah,
them
yeah,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just that they're going.
We just need them spread out amongst the group, so
yep, cool.
you get close to death, you keep
Who's
yourself
got less
alive.
than 4
For the bonus action.
of the 4d4 one?
I only need 2. If I
'Cause I've
can't,
got 4 of them. Somebody's only got 2. I can give them 1, and then we'll both have 3.
I have
my
3.
my ability to heal myself is very low on the escape for my abilities.
Okay.
What did Barrett just give Corey?
4d4.
Plus 4. 2 of them.
Yes.
All right, thank you.
So we are gonna go for a full 8-hour rest here, gentlemen.
Yes.
All right. Does anybody have any pressing business before I query the DM for probably 2 minutes?
I got nothing.
No.
Query away.
I'm looking to create a magical item and I want to imbue said magical item. So I want to take the cloak and I want it to have the ability to cast a first level spell once per day. The spell being heroism. So I want to put heroism into the cloak for its wearer to use to cast on itself. Is that something I could do? If not necessarily this instant, I believe I should be able to have the knowledge of how long it could take or something similar.
Go ahead and let's go with, say, an Arcana again.
Okay. I'm going to think there's, hold on there.
Inspire yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to, you can do it.
Is it 1d12 at your level?
Yes.
We had a bard handing out 1d8s on Wednesday, and it helped me a couple times. He kept giving me inspiration because I kept hitting.
So make it a 14 with the inspiration.
Okay, so it under maybe normal conditions, it might take a little bit less time, but it's going to take you probably about 4 hours to complete this.
Okay, and I wouldn't be able to rest during that.
It's actually not that involved, so you could get your rest in as well. That it would count. You don't have to sleep.
Okay, burn the spell slot.
Okay, and it is successful.
I'm going to offer the cloak up to Grimbach without telling him anything and say, actually, I think the one that you have fits me much better. Oh, and if you ever feel the need to be a bit more heroic, just simply call out to your god. And this one's lucky. If you call out to your god, the All-Father, I'm sure he'll hear you.
Well, thank you. And here I was going to hold it against you for snatching it before my very eyes.
Well,
I appreciate it.
You are indeed going to hold it against yourself.
I'll put it on. Anything happen? Do I feel godly like?
Now, you mean any more godly than you always feel, or what?
Well,
No,
my wa-
there's
no,
nothing happens. Are you saying are you calling out to Moradin?
no, not
Okay.
down here. I don't want to piss the guy off. You know, I mean, I'm on a roll here. I'm gonna keep it to that.
It's a bit of a gutter ball, but it's a roll.
Hey, it don't matter. I got 3 wishes. I'm gonna let that ride for a while.
3
Ta-
wishes?
Well,
Who gave you 3 wishes?
3 questions, and to me, that's like a wish.
Okay. All right. Let's. I just want to make sure that wait a minute. I don't know. What maybe I had a drink last session or something. I don't remember
No.
but I don't remember handing out any wishes.
To Grimbach, getting 3 questions answered from a god is like a
Cool.
wish.
Yep. Cool.
I've
All right.
learned 3 important things, which got us to this point.
I don't think we need fear our hosts because they've given us respite, and if we feared them, if we needed to fear them, I would think that they wouldn't be giving us that. I just I don't know what they want.
There's many. Maybe they seek honorable combat with a well-rested and prepared group.
Who knows?
That's if I had to guess on the opposite side of the spectrum.
Everybody back to full hit points now.
Oh yeah.
You're able to get your complete rest in. Actually, 12 hours goes by. Everybody gets, well rested and nourished, and the conversation. Any other planning that you wish to do?
Ooh. Just let me know before we're gonna move on to the next section. Al's really struggling with a decision here.
Okay, I'm waiting on everybody else. What is it? Is anybody doing anything before we move on? Before I turn the page.
Before I rest, I'll pray to my God and thank him for getting me through so far, and bed down, get some rest.
Okay, are you keeping watch, or are you just all resting while Elquin is fiddling with a robe and doing whatever it is he's doing?
Leonidas will keep watch.
I'll take a watch, either beginning or the end. But
Okay.
when I
So you are going to keep watch. You're going to make sure that the party stays safe and everything. Now you're in adventuring mode, so
Right.
We're gonna explore these little. What are these things in the room that we're at?
Are you just staying in the room?
Oh yeah, we're not
Okay.
gonna leave.
All right, I just want you said explore, so I want to know.
Yeah, explored the room.
There's cot-like bedding. It's obviously been slept in recently. Chamber pots, just the basics of rough living. Whoever these creatures, whoever these people are, they're not. They don't appear to be wealthy. They seem to be scavenger types. There's no conveniences, modern conveniences that you can see. Just very basic type stuff,
Mad Max like.
What is this?
and even maybe a little
Square thing.
less. What is what?
The square thing, is that?
It's just like a vent, to
vent,
exchange air, so you can get some fresh air in there. They are air breathing creatures.
Very
good. And when I pray for, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nope, I'm done.
All right, Jimmy. When I pray for my spells, I'm also going to pray for intervention.
Okay.
Because we're running into some shit. And you want me to roll it or you?
You roll it.
Okay.
Okay. So when is the last time that you looked for intervention?
It's been a while. I don't even remember. It's been a while.
Okay. All right.
We have the ability to get out of this. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I thought it was dead.
So through the layers, you are able to make contact. It seems like a familiar contact. And she
Benjamin?
she senses you. And you sense her.
Valkyrie?
Indeed.
Oh, my lady. We could use your help, your guidance. We're heading into some very difficult areas. And we need all the help we can get. And even if you can repair the gift from my father and my hammer, that would be of tremendous aid to us also.
Beyond our reach you are. What is it that you seek besides material gain?
If you could tell us anything about what we're heading into so we can prepare properly.
Beyond our sight. Our connection even now is tentative. And you feel it slipping.
Right. If there's nothing you can do, then just knowing that you've answered, your blessing is enough.
And it's done.
Anybody else?
Okay. So about 12 hours goes by. You're completely rested. You're completely healed. Everybody's got their spells squared away. Right?
Yeah.
All good to go?
Yep.
All right. So Damser comes back and he asks you all to follow him.
Follow.
Eric will lead. Standing tall, chin up.
Okay, so is everybody going?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yep.
he leads you through a couple passages. One passage, he rests his hand upon the wall, and the wall slides open, revealing a small chamber. Around the chamber are nothing more than wooden benches. It's a dome-like hut, and in the center of this hut is a clear gem sitting upon a pedestal. The gem itself has a light flicker of a bluish flame in the middle of it. And Damser turns to Barrick and says, "We seek the Argrenson. We seek the Emel Torkish. If you are indeed the Emel Torkish, touch the gem. Place your hands upon the gem.
I'll look to my mates. I'll step forward. And I'll lay my hand upon the gem.
As Beric places his hands upon the gem, there's a sudden blue flash in the room, startling everybody just a little bit, but nothing untoward. You don't sense any evil. You don't sense any deception at all. But from the gem, a hologram appears. And the hologram is a figure. And as it comes into focus, the figure becomes more
Tiefling.
and more and more clear.
Woohoo!
What?
Woohoo!
I didn't know see all there.
Woohoo!
Oh shit!
I'm gonna elbow Zenithor. Look,
You got a long elbow.
Where are you?
As far away from the dwarf as he can get, I'm sure.
About 15 feet away, yeah.
I'll run over to him and elbow him.
So as the hologram dances above the gem, all of the tieflings kneel, and the ghostly form of Khazar Quellen comes to being. Greetings, my Argren son.
Khazar, can it be?
If you see this message, those who have helped you wish you no harm and simply wish you to deliver them from their prison, their imprisonment. As I have done once before, I have laid out before you a path for your success. While I cannot tell you much of what lies beyond my brother's realm, I can tell you indeed that it is the symbolic form of the 9 hells. You have passed through Averna. You are now in Dia. You will journey to the frozen city of Iron. There you will find your portal to the lair of Minara. There in Minara, you will find a polluted swamp. A swamp so acidic that it will eat even the most powerful of magic items. Prepare for acid rains. Beyond Minara, you will find Plegethra. That will be a fiery wasteland. Beyond Plegethra, you will find Stygia, the 5th layer. It is a freezing layer of cold and ice again, and it's dominated by a murky ocean. This will be your last chance to turn back, for you will come upon the river Styx. If you continue, Malbolgia a mountainous plain of rock slides and boulders. Beyond that, Meladomina, barren ruins, and the city of Grenpoli. Beyond that, the layer of Khania, again, another frozen glacial plain. Then finally, you will find the home of my brother. Nessa, it is called. And what Natkaria and Hamdil have done with it, I cannot say. They have a son. His name is Aranakas. The boy is a Cambion. If the time is right, she will not be in Nessa, but on errands, as she is favored by Asmodeus. I wish you all the luck. And the best that Our Lady can offer. And with that, the hologram ends and the gem melts. And there's whispering going on, and it's in a tongue that that Zen can hear, can understand, and it's a lot of, he is the Argren son. Our day comes. We must spread the word.
Tears have formed and are falling from Zenithor's eyes, by the way, at the sight of his mentor.
Khazar Quillen. Argren son.
Yes.
We must make preparations.
Will you come with us?
We will be with you, but we will not stay with you. For no one enters the city without being heavily scrutinized. The guards are strong. We will create a diversion for you so that you may garner access.
To Nessa?
Nessa is 8 layers below you. We are on Dia. Your next step
Is the Iron City.
is the Iron City, and beyond that, Minaura, the polluted swamp and acid rain.
How are we going to be protected from the acid?
Well, I don't know. It melts magic items.
Are there others like you on the other 8 planes that would be there to assist us?
We do not know.
Very well.
What
Thanks.
what stands in our way on the on the next plane, what type of creatures or enemies can we expect to face?
We have no vision, and only have now learned that it is an acidic and polluted swamp plane.
What do we got for that, guys?
Nothing from me.
Nothing.
I can absorb elements, but
Corey Mall at the 3rd level. Protection from energy, he can choose acid, but it's only per creature. He's only got 3 spells.
I mean, I have the same, but it's also concentration, so you can only do it once.
And it's
You
only
can't-
good for an hour.
I can take an additional I can take an additional 2 people into the ethereal plane,
Mm.
but that's it.
How long does that last?
8 hours.
But if something happens, can
Mhm,
we
have
come
to pop
out of
back in.
Ethereum?
Yeah, we
But
can
then we
snap back
still-
in. Right.
Then we face the elements
Not so
anyways, right?
fast, Grim. You're not going to be one of the 3. Trust me.
Well, I can't survive acid anyway, so just make sure you bring my bones back.
It'll rot your bones too. There'll be
Okay.
nothing left.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, at some point I think I may have already done this, but just to make sure, anytime that I'm in and around Grim, I'll just make a quick snag try and get a strand of hair or something off of him.
I'm sure
Without
you
him
just
noticing.
follow me. I'm sure there's beard. I grow my beard constantly. Every day it grows thicker and thicker.
Yeah, but it's only on like one little side of his face. It's just a bulge.
What?
The rest
He's
has been
all
permanently
patchy.
burned and scarred off. It will never ever grow hair again.
Hack to
Why?
bits.
So you
Well,
can
at
get
least
Happen.
the acid wash could, at least make
Slow it
it
down a
same
little?
on both sides. No, same on both sides.
I don't like you, Elf.
So Al, you can get how many? Same as me, right? You can get 3 other creatures.
Into the
Ethereal?
ethereal plane for
Yes.
8. Yep.
So we can both do that and get everybody.
There we go.
No, that leaves us one
That's
short.
1.
How do you figure?
There's 7 of us.
I get myself plus 3.
No,
Al
it's
gets himself plus 3.
it's 3 total. 3 total creatures.
Post that sucker. Let's read.
It's already up.
It says,
Up to
oh,
3
sorry.
creatures, including you.
Right. Okay. All right. So Quarry can turn into a baby green dragon.
Not a bad idea.
Really?
Or
Okay. I want to
Yes.
play in your campaign.
Is that going to be immune to acid?
Blackwood.
Really? I thought, I don't know about that. Well,
Oh,
he'd have
one
to tell
thing-
us.
Either of them.
One thing that he said is that it destroys magical weapons, so those will have to be put away.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he said most powerful magical items.
So my
Whatever.
armor would be destroyed.
Pretty much, it doesn't matter where we put them away. It'll eat through it eventually. It'll get through
Not
everything.
if it's in a bag of holding.
It'll eat the bag of holding.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, not if it doesn't get wet.
How do you keep it from getting wet?
You
Acid rain, my friend.
Be nice if we could figure out a way to bypass that one layer.
I mean, we can do water walk to walk on top of the acid.
Grimbob keeps looking for the fast pass. I don't know where he got this. This isn't Disneyland, man.
I'm looking for the elevator.
It's a small world after all.
Yeah, there it is. It's a small world.
Hey, never give up hope. That's all you got left.
It's gonna end up being the frickin' Everest ride.
All right. What are the next steps?
Do these guys got anything that protects against acid?
They
I
shake
got
their head.
bombs in my pouch.
Yeah, they said they don't have vision either.
No, but we know acid, so Do they have a way to protect from against acid?
They shake their head.
Well, we can only hope that we can determine where the swamp is, stay on dry land, and that there's some type of tree covers.
What's going on in the background? So is somebody watching some?
Jerome, yeah.
You watching Stargate?
No, Star Trek Deep Space Nine.
I thought I heard Teal'c.
Some trees that maybe will stop any acid rain from affecting us. That's all I can think of.
Wait a minute, don't we have bullet plates?
We got some, bullet plates.
Don't know if they're acid resistant, but
Right.
I hate to lose them, but use them when we got them.
Yeah, I got nothing that would help with acid. So, well, these fine folks will take us to the Iron
Yeah.
City, and we'll figure out what's next once we get to it.
What's the exit we're looking for there?
Probably there's got to be some type of portal there.
Yeah, keep that water walk in your.
What was that, Joel?
Keep you that water walk in your arsenal. We might need it.
It's only good for an hour, but it's something.
But we're gonna have to come up with something, guys. Some type of protection.
So Damser looks quite concerned, just wanting to know: Are you prepared? Are you up for this, or no?
We're here to see it through.
Do or die.
Very well. We will take you to the gate. But before we get there, we will perform a ritual where I will become you and you will become me in appearance, as will all the rest. For none of you can be recognized. This is a mission of stealth. You must find a tavern in the city called the Grizzly Goat. There you will make contact with a Goliath by the name of Ognath Horsgort. He is the caretaker of the Grizzly Goat. And he will know where the next step of your journey begins. Be wary, for there are powerful guards and powerful forces within the city. While you may find some friends, we are in the minority. For we are the children of the Ashwind.
Can you guys hear me now? Yes, you can. Okay.
How do we help you?
Your passage will give us hope that one day we too can return to the surface world and live under the sun, free and free from the grip of Asmodeus.
I'll walk up to him.
That day will come.
I'll shake his hand and tell him, if you're ever in Everness, look up me, Grimbach. My home is open to you at any time for all the help you've given us.
Something about this ritual seems a little off.
Meaning
You
what?
have concerns.
Yeah. What I understand stealth is of course important, but you'd mentioned before you have no vision into the other plane and can't leave this plane, so I'm not certain why we'd want to be disguised as you and what benefit it would give us.
You will be able to walk amongst my kind with little care, whereas we will take on your visage
And lead the guards away.
and lead, yes, be the distraction. It should last you long enough to make your escape.
Or
Are we?
an insight check on that reply.
Yes. Are we
He-
going to actually take on the form of a tiefling, or is it simply an illusion to fool the guards?
It is no illusion. Illusion would be discovered.
And how long will it last?
Upon either of our deaths or until you leave this plane.
Does he seem truthful as he's responding to this?
This guy is sincere in everything that he's said so far. Obviously, there's there's a rebel underground of the children of the Ashwind, and sincere about being able to walk the surface world, being able to live under a sunlit sky, and that those the others around him, Kassira and Ekel and Zardos, Valthor, they're a little bit concerned now because they sense that perhaps you don't have what it takes to make it through.
Okay.
Many generations of my people have shared this dream. We have waited many lifetimes for the Argrenson to set us free. Our lives, our future are in your hands.
We take that responsibility seriously.
We won't let you down.
Let's put it this way. We will do our best. We may fail, but we will do our best.
We won't fail. Grim will look up at the elf. We won't fail.
I do not wish to fail, but that is always the possibility.
All right. So what is it you guys are going to do?
I want to talk to the mage for a second. I want to
Zenithor or Damser?
Damser.
Okay.
He appears to be somewhat powerful. As it comes across that way.
Sure.
I just want to know if you wouldn't mind answering a couple questions for me. I need help.
We all know that.
I'll explain to him about my weapon taking damage, and if he knows how I might go about getting it or repairing the damage that was done to it. I'm not asking him to do it.
Right.
Just
So
asking.
he'll study it, and he will tell you. The mark of the devil is upon this weapon. It is not easily removed. I have no means in which to remove it, but perhaps in the city you may be able to find someone who will, though they may not be allied with our cause.
I see. Thank you very much for your help. I appreciate it.
They'd probably think it was counterintuitive to be removing the symbol of their father from a weapon as well.
Well, only one way to find out.
Let us. Time is wasting.
Yep.
So
let's go.
after we make this switch, so to speak, after the ritual, will we still fight as ourselves with our own weapons?
If that is your choice, you will have my appearance. You will have nothing more.
Okay.
Just the shell, right?
Yeah. Well, they'll become human dwarf, and we will become tiefling. In appearance.
Be right back. Get us going.
May I suggest to make it as simple as possible? Try to take the form of someone who would be fighting similar to what you would do. So, Denzel would take on my form. One of the fighters would take on Grimbach, another Barrack. That's just a suggestion. Does not have to be that.
I don't know why it matters. Actually, it might work better the other way.
Didn't it?
If Zenithor pulls out Grimbach's axe or whatever, that'll raise more suspicion if he's casting a spell and looks like a spellcaster.
First of all, Zenithor doesn't pull out.
Guys, if we're in a battle, the jig is up anyway, and it doesn't matter. I mean,
Doesn't
we'll
matter.
just
Okay.
we'll just
Okay.
destroy everything against us.
So if you decide to go ethereal, I don't know if you all saw my notes in there before my Discord crashed. You guys can do ethereal for your 8 hours. I can do a phase spider twice, 5 hours each. So we could ethereal through whatever the hell we want.
Yeah, but we have to
Yeah,
know.
but it's been a lot of hours getting through these planes. Don't think the 8 hours is going to be long enough.
We have to go to the Grizzly Goat. So, My guess is that the acid rain is going to be a physical threat, and we need to basically stay out of it as best we can. We don't want to
That's
stand in it, and
until after we get through the grizzly goat, right?
yeah, we have to take cover when we can. We don't want to just walk in the open, whatever.
Let's just get going. 'Cause we got to go to the got to go to the Iron City first, and
Let's do the ritual, get our new looks, and make the move.
Okay, so you guys are ready?
Yep.
Yeah, one at a time, please, if possible.
Elkwin first. Brimbach next. Quarry next. Barrick next. Thorson next. Leonidas next. And lastly, Zenithar. You take on the form of the tiefling and you look back at yourself across from you.
Look good.
And it all seems to have worked successfully. You still feel the same, but your form is different, and you feel the weight of horns on your head, and what's this? I've got a tail. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, it's pretty cool. Yeah. I've got a tail.
I'm chasing it.
Yeah, Grimm's biting at the tail. Wrestles himself to the ground. He's chewing on his tail and bites it too hard, and he jumps up. Oh, who bit my tail? Who bit my tail?
butt races.
Somebody pulled my tail.
Okay, are we ready?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
So you're all dressed the same. Everybody's in these the heavy cloaks, and you travel by Dia Polar Bear with your companion, probably for about 3 hours or so. Damser halts the party and explains that we grow closer. And as you've been traveling, you've been traveling along the banks of one of these threads of streams, and it's gotten thicker and thicker. And up ahead, you can see that it actually starts to form and pool into a pretty hefty lake of this acid or foulness, this black tar-like, almost hydrocarbon, oily mess of pollution. You're almost somewhat reminded of the Dark Sea and the faint odor of when you're climbing down the inside of the tree, and almost as if perhaps even this foulness has made its way into that Dark Sea, and the roots of the stranglewood feed upon the waters tainted by this fouled river. As you get closer, whatever preparations you're going to make, this is the time to make them.
Buff up, boy.
Okay. Is this where we put on the protections from energy?
I don't think yet. We're going into the iron.
Don't think we
City.
need it. We're going into the Iron City, so
There's no acid in there. It's the next layer.
yeah, we're still in the cold.
Just walk like you belong, man.
Walk like I belong.
Looking for the tavern. I'll ask him. And I apologize. I don't know your race. Are you kind of like, do you stand up to anybody in a bar fight, or do people look down at you on this planet or this plane?
In the city is dominated by my people.
Okay.
You may run into an infrequent dwarf, a gnome, a dragonborn,
Really?
a Goliath, humans, but they are scarce. The
Bring
population.
attention.
So, the question for you: are they here their own doing, or are they here because it's an imprisonment to them too?
They are here because they follow the dark flame.
Okay.
It must be nice to have few dwarves to deal with.
Mage armors and stuff.
I
Buffs?
don't like you, Elf.
Yes? So let's go through. Leonidas, are you using any buffs?
Nope.
Okay. Grimbach, are you using any buffs?
All I can do is fart.
Zenithar, are you using any buffs?
Not at this point.
Derek Thorson, are you using any buffs?
Not yet. Nope.
Beric Dondarrion, are you using any buffs?
Yes, sir. Dark vision. Is it dark?
No.
Okay. I'm going to put dark vision on anyway. I don't want to be whipping out a light source
I
and
just
going
wanted to check
against.
to see. Oh, I did think so. Elkwin, any buffs?
No.
Quarry Mal, any buffs?
No.
Okay. Okay. So you make your way towards the city, and as you look ahead of you, you can see that the storm of the plain has eased, and the city of itself, city of iron, rises before you. There's a great drawbridge that opens and closes above the river. It is currently closed, and there are just a few scattered, maybe less than 20 other tieflings dressed similar to you, along with your band, making their way up to the great gates of the city. At the gates of the city are, a half a dozen guards on either side, on each door, making a total of 12. And they seem to be pretty much just looking as the tieflings make their way into the city. A few scatter, come out. They're dressed similar, and they head out into the wild as well. So it's not like you're the only ones that are going in and out of the city. So Damser and his group go in before you, or get up probably 20, 30 feet ahead of you. And you see that they not overly, but they seem to be acting just almost like a little out of place, causing the guards to take notice of them. So what is it you guys are going to do?
We're gonna mingle.
We're gonna
So
go
you're just going to
around.
mingle right around the gates?
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
so you're not gonna go.
Start
You're not
heading
gonna
in.
try and go in or anything. You're just gonna stand there with them.
No,
No,
we're
no,
going
we're gonna
in.
try to go in.
We're gonna blend with the other tieflings, and we're gonna move
Go in.
along.
Yep.
Okay, so
I'm going to try and blend in with a little bit of a performance, like I belong there.
okay,
Yep,
very good.
same here.
Elquin's there. Yeah, he's doing well.
Shooting some strange looks at the human, the dwarf, and all those
Okay,
ones
well,
that are carrying on.
you can't. They're all bundled up in all these cloaks and everything, so that
Right.
it's really hard to tell, that there's anything going on other than, that one of them at least is a little bit on the short side, and that's helping to cause some of the suspicion by the guards. So the guards on the one door, the left side, start approaching Damser and his group.
Keep
What are
going.
you guys doing?
Keep
We're
going,
gonna
boy.
Specifically,
Right
tell me
past them.
what you guys are doing.
We'll just,
Making
make our way past them.
making our way into the city.
Okay.
Maybe moving as far away from them as we can, like it's a strange situation that we don't want to get involved with, and kind of just
Giving them a wide berth.
shrinking away from them.
Right.
Okay. Leonidas, what are you doing?
I'm moving away from them and moving into the city.
Okay. Grimbach?
Same thing. I'm moving away, and I don't want nothing to do with that crowd. I'm getting in the city.
Zenithar?
Not looking at them. I'm just walking in like I own the place.
Okay. Derek?
Moving in the city. Just walking, giving them a wide berth, not paying them much attention.
Barrick?
Same.
Quarrymal?
Moving along.
Quarry's just walking right in, not caring to look at anybody. Anything weird that's going on, he knows where he's going. At least that's
Okay.
you get him.
So suddenly you hear a guard shout behind you and to your left side as you're just starting to pass through the doors. You don't recognize the tongue, but it's a harsh inflection without a doubt. Anybody doing anything? Really last chance.
Scanning the crowd for anyone that is paying any. Oh, well, never mind.
Okay, so Leonidas, give me a performance roll. Grimbach, give me a performance roll. Zen, Derek, Barrick, and Quarrymal.
21.
19%.
This is gonna suck.
20 for Barrick.
Waiting on my computer to load the page. Come on, roll 20.
Did you need another one from Al?
Nope.
Okay.
Everybody, at least the first group started to, kind of ape what Elquin was doing. Unfortunately, Grimbach and Quarrymal, not quite able to pull it off as well, and you seem to be getting some attention from the guards, from the 6 guards on the right door. Grimbach, what is it that you're doing?
I'm just trying to blend and walk and.
Okay, you're
keep my head
definitely
up.
not blending. You know
Okay.
that you're not blending.
And I'll try to.
And these guys are suspicious of you.
Am I a female or a male? Which one transpired with me?
Grimbach and Valthor, you are a male.
is one of the women there. I'll kind of like put my arm around her and, like I'm comforting her and keep walking. Like,
Yeah, I'll spend a bonus action to help Grimbach in that fashion and kind of pull him on the straight and narrow and
kind of like to take my awkwardness and blend it in with like, oh, I can help you, or don't worry, I got your back and stuff like that.
Okay, Quarrymal.
Korimal is
And Quarrymal, Zardo. So he's male as well.
correct. So Korimal is simply trying to get himself between Zenithor and Barrick and continue with them, and paying no mind to anyone else, even though I know perfectly well that I'm tripping on my own feet right now.
Okay, so as they close in on the two of you, suddenly there's a bit of a thunderous explosion, if you will, behind you and to your left side, and you suspect that it probably has something to do with Damser.
Yeah.
Keep walking.
Yep.
Keep a walking.
You hear this. You hear the screams. You hear the cries.
Pick up the pace.
You know that there's wounded. You know that there's possibly death at the impact of the explosion. The guards immediately, the ones that are suspicious of you, immediately turn and respond to the explosion and hasten off as you guys just make it through and the gates close behind you. You are now inside the city of Iron, and there are 3 roads, one that goes straight, one that goes to your left, and one that goes to your right. What is it you are doing?
Does anybody speak Tiefling?
No, but do I smell any ale?
Make a perception roll. It's mostly the smell of, huddled bodies, the cold and everything, but
Looking for drink.
Grimbach catches a whiff of something down the street on the left.
Go to left, boys and girls.
The dwarven nose knows.
I want some ale.
The first thing I'm able to trust
James,
tonight.
I want to listen to the sounds of the street, and I want to try and, as I'm walking, we'll go to the left side, but I want to eavesdrop on any conversations that might be being had and see if I can understand any of them.
Okay. Do you speak Abyssal?
I do not.
Do you speak Tiefling?
I do not.
Okay. So what you hear is what you think is probably normal conversation in and about the city. There's different merchants lining the streets, the sides of the street, the sidewalks of the streets, selling different food, mostly food items, some drink, some things that appear to be potions, some things that appear to be clothing, books, trinkets, bells, whistles, any manner of things. Anything that you can think of. Most of it is food, however.
I will get close to Zen and the group and tell them all that Zen should do the talking for us wherever we go.
I agree.
He was about to.
We
need to look up the one dude at the Greasy Goat,
Grizzly
Or-
Goat,
or I don't know, male or female.
Ognath.
Oh, yeah, he's a giant, so
Okay.
or a Goliath.
Yeah,
easy to
Hopefully
pick
that
up.
is.
we shouldn't be able to miss him.
Right. Well, unless there's a lot
Hope
of
not.
Unless it's
Um,
a room full of Goliaths.
Is Zenithar male or female?
Zenithar is female.
Ooh,
Female.
hello.
Very good. Zenithar will go up to one of the food vendors and say, in Abysmal, or Abyssal, been a long time since I've been here. My friends and I are parched and are looking for a tavern. We were told of the Grizzly Goat. Could you point me in the way, please, fine sir?
Make a charisma roll.
Okay, so she's not.
I'll go ahead and intervene on that if I can.
Go ahead.
All right. You want to roll
D12.
it? You want to roll it, or you want me to roll
No,
it?
let Zen roll it, or
Okay.
you or Zen. I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I was asking
One of
him.
you two guys.
I'll D12. I'll roll it. Whatever.
Okay, so what at first starts out like a bit of an attitude and almost hostility. He starts off with Outworlder scum. Oh, wait a minute. A tasty little tart you are. I'll give you all the information you want. Come with me. The back room of my shop is quite comfortable, and
Just
I
here.
have
My friends and I, as I said, are very parched. We just wish to find this grizzly goat we've been told so much about.
I have an itch that needs to be scratched. Scratch my itch, and I will scratch yours.
Pulls out dagger. Would this scratch it for you?
He smirks. Off-worlder. You don't know a good time when it stares you in the face. Be gone!
Bah! And Kishi walks away.
Okay.
Keep going, boy.
As we step off from that stall, I will discreetly attempt to cast Rary's telepathic bond betwixt the seven of us.
The spell fails.
Woo! All right. I imagine I would just kind of cough as the spell fizzles out in my hands.
Okay. You following Grimbach's nose?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So you continue down the long street, and then there's one that branches off to the right.
Breathing. Sniffing.
Okay. Give another perception roll. Okay. Grimbach turns right.
If only it was gold.
Yeah, he's like Pepe Le Pew floating in the air. Just the ale.
Yukon Cornelius.
Yep.
He puts his axe in the ground. He pulls it out. He wipes it off and tastes it. Ah!
My tail's tingling.
Iron ore or whatever he would say. It's funny. So
Sulfur.
so you start heading down the street. and even now, everybody can. It's kind of a stale. Now you're starting to get into some of the inner city funk. These tieflings, they don't seem to bathe a whole lot, and as you're weaving your way through, bumping into people, nobody's offering any type of courtesy whatsoever. They're all pretty dark of disposition and behavior. You might catch a sly eye here and there, but you're able to make your way through when Zenithar spies a sign, and he recognizes it as saying the Grizzly Goat.
Let's go.
There it is.
Let's go.
Go for it.
Let's get in there.
So Grimbach's good for something after all.
The nose.
Zenithar mutters under his lips, between his
Fuck
lips,
you, Al.
under his breath. That was me. That would be in my version of the story, not his, maybe.
Grimbach would say, "Fuck you, Elf."
Yeah, in mine, I wouldn't mutter.
All right. So you go. It's a pair of swinging doors, more or less. They close completely shut, but people are coming and going. Tieflings are coming and going, and again, just like Damser said, they, at least 90%, 95% of the patrons on the street and coming in and out are tieflings. You do spot a few humans. Others of what you would think it might be of the adventuring sorts, but they pay no mind to you. You are nothing more than tieflings to them, and you make your way into the bar. Inside the bar, loud, lot of patrons in here. There's people lined up at the bar, a very small corner of the bar. Most of it is used for gambling. There are tables. There's games of chance. There's roulette wheels. There's billiard type tables. There's dart boards. There's all kinds of people in this bar, in this tavern. And it smells of strongly of a stale ale. The floors are unwashed. They're sticky as you make your way in. It's really about as decrepit a place as you can imagine. Far worse than anything that was in Evernost prior to the Cataclysm. Everybody home?
I'm gonna listen to Zen when he orders.
Okay. Well, all I've done is I've put you inside.
Okay.
So this is what you've observed inside. What I want to know is, can you all see inside the bar now?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So the doors are behind you. There's a guard on either side, a large, formidable tiefling guard on either side. They both eye you, not with any type of suspicion whatsoever. Now you are free to do whatever it is that you would like to do.
Let's get a table.
Zenithar nods to the left.
You have to see the Goliath, correct?
Correct, and that's why
Is that not him in the
he's
corner
pointing
right
down
there?
to the left.
Okay, so you're standing around at the entrance a little bit, and the guards are started to bark at you a bit in abyssal tiefling voices, and getting their pole arms as if they're going to start poking you to get you to move along.
I'm going to sit down.
So to go ahead and move your figure.
I did.
If you can.
I did.
Everybody can see. Zen, you can see.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. The
Sitting
first
on
time.
Barrett's lap.
Parimal, Elquin. You can all.
Zen, how do you say ale in your tongue?
I'll say it.
Okay. I want 2.
Our mark is in the bottom,
Give him a wine, Zen. Give him a wine.
the bottom right side corner is our mark.
Yeah. Already seen that.
Okay, so you all go and you set yourself at a table. What appears to be a slovenly type barmaid comes up and begins speaking at the party.
What language?
Zen will say to her in Abysmal, ales for the bunch. That one over there, pointing at Grimbach, is buying.
And she will say, she will turn and look to Grimbach.
I'm looking around, not even noticing.
And hold her hand out, and she will say, and only Zen can understand, money first. It's seven pieces of gold.
7 gold.
I'll count them out very slowly.
Make sure to tip her well.
She's getting 7 gold.
Come on,
So-
make it an even
Okay,
platinum.
so you give her 7 gold.
Yep.
Okay, so she takes the gold pieces and she looks at them.
Quarry Mall's going to reach in and grab 2 of his own gold and throw them on top.
And hand them to her,
Yep, with a slight nod of his head.
and she'll take them, and she's studying the coins, and she's looking at the marks on these Evernost coins.
I'll just smile.
Dragon Horde.
She pulls a dagger out, and she starts to cut into one of the coins. She bends the little bit of flap, and then she licks it. She nods once, puts it in her pouch, and she heads to the bar. About 2 minutes later, she comes back with a round of drinks, sets them on the table, and everybody make a perception roll.
Grimbach.
Is
His face is in it.
Grimbach is
Oh shit!
Grimbach has found a knot in the wooden floor, and he's looking to see if the tip of his nose can fit in there or not, and he just keeps going back and forth, dipping it in there,
Trying to put my tail in it.
and
Can I do
sniffing
it? Can I do it?
and sniffing.
I can do it.
He thinks he might smell a gold, some gold or a gold piece between the floorboards.
Ooh, hello.
But Al does look and see that one patron in particular seems to be making more than a casual glance at the party.
Okay. So south and to the west, the next table over.
Yep, next table over. She's a buxom, attractive female, tiefling, and she's dressed more than I don't want to say elegantly, but more elegantly than anybody else in this tavern. Seated next to her is an interesting looking gentleman, again, a tiefling. He is dressed in almost ceremonial type robes. He doesn't seem to be paying attention. He's more keeping a lookout throughout the tavern itself, while she studies the rest of the room and the group. On the other side of the room, you see what appears to be about 5 albino-looking tieflings. These 5 stand out, and they're basically off by themselves. They are somewhat queer-looking as far as a tiefling goes, and seated between them is almost a celestial type looking tiefling female, very slight of build, perhaps even a young child, female. She appears to be very delicate and is simply just taking in the room. Now, as you peer around the bar, you can see that there are many acts of debauchery going on, both in the corners and sometimes upon the tables, even a gaming table that's not in use. These are open acts that everybody else seems to take as normal, but for surface-dwelling civilized people, none of these behaviors would really cross your mind as to being wanting to take part in.
I'll try to stealthily bring to the attention with a little hand gesture or similar to the table, pointing out the buxom one that is paying attention to us.
Whispering.
She
I
will
would-
regard Elquin with a nod and a smile.
Keep the chatter to a minimum, guys.
We gotta get to the Goliath.
Yep. Zen.
Zen, you're the only one that could talk. So, I don't know.
Yeah,
So-
Zen is gonna take one of the ales, and like take a little sip and then start walking towards the barkeep.
Okay, so make a save versus poison.
Poison. What is poison nowadays?
Constitution.
Constitution.
Okay. Whatever this is not fit for elvish consumption.
Exactly.
You would suspect that there may be some waste products blended in with what they're calling ale.
Sewage ale.
That's why he took a sip and then spit it out.
I didn't hear you say you spit it out.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. I took a sip and I went. and started walking towards the barkeep.
And everybody else will make a Constitution roll as well.
Oh, I certainly was not drinking. There's no
I
chance.
wasn't
I'll
drinking. I
tell
don't know what the
So
hell's in there.
everybody's got an ale in front of them, but they're all just staring at it.
Al would not. Absolutely not.
Just to be
Quarry-
fair, I'll do it.
Wari doesn't think it's all that bad. He's tasted worse.
Yeah, it's all the fungus and biome in his gut.
I mean, if it smells when I bring it up to my face and it smells like shit, I'm not going to be digging into it too much.
Yeah, I'll be sniffing.
Smells like
I'm only doing it for appearances, and my lips will be mostly closed.
Mostly.
There any ale to it at all?
Oh, yeah, there is. It's probably 50 to 60% ale and
I have to roll.
And a
probably
floater.
30-40% of unidentifiable something.
Shit.
So as
Exactly.
as Zen gets up to confront the bartender, the Elkwin notices that the group at that far heads for the exit and leaves.
Albinos?
The albino group.
Guys, I don't think we need to sit here too long. We got to move.
Well, we gotta talk to
Right.
fucking.
That's why I'm going down here. So, in Abysmal, I will call out, "What is this swill you try to serve?" And hopefully I can get past that guy.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
There's
down.
there's just guards because there's fights that are breaking out
Breaking
all
out,
over the
sure.
place.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
there's debauchery, the
There's
likes of which
flying.
you stop for a minute and go, oh my god, I can't even. That's a clever use of a tail. Oh my god.
I neglected to write it down. I wrote Grizzly Goat Goliath owner. I did not get the name though. It's something with an O.
His name is Ognath, Augnath Horsguart, Hoarsguart. And he'll growl, or he'll attempt to growl back at Zen, but his voice comes out like, and what about it?
He'll step up to the bar and put down the ale. We were sent by, and quietly in Abysmal. Damser sent us to you.
Okay, so you stand at the bar for a couple seconds, and the guard is maybe within earshot, but he's actually not. He doesn't seem to be paying attention to you at all.
Okay.
You'll have to pay up if you want some real ale.
Fine. What does it cost to get some real ale?
10 gold
For the 10 gold each. Here's 30 gold. And we would really like to talk with you. You are Ognath.
I'm Ognath, and you're 40 gold pieces short.
for I'm not buying 7. I'm buying 3.
Somebody owes me 40 gold pieces.
You said it was 10 gold pieces per.
Per each of you. You came in with 7, didn't you?
But I'm only buying 3 drinks.
That's 70.
Don't get your logic, but here's a platinum.
And he comes around the bar and he's kind of storming.
Listen, I'm telling you, you better come up with 70 gold pieces or there's going to be hell to pay around here.
Pun intended.
You will not take a platinum, which is worth 10. Okay. So I only have 3 gold pieces. Okay, I actually have 7. I have 7 platinum pieces on me, and I give it to him. There, will that do?
He takes each of the platinum pieces one at a time, and he puts it between his teeth, and he just bends it with his teeth. He does it with each of the 7.
See, that wasn't so hard now, was it?
No, but when you only want 3 drinks, and you've already paid 10 earlier, it's enough. So
Go sit down. I don't know who you think you are, but you need to go sit down.
as I said, Damser sent us.
And I told you to go sit down. I don't care who sent you.
Very well. Come back with the drinks. These should be a little bit better. Dwarf.
Are they?
Okay,
you can have
so
mine.
he didn't give you anything, but right now as you're looking, he's gathering up. He gathers 7 bottles from the racks behind the bar, and he has them cupped in between his arm and his body on 4 of them, 5 of them, and he has 2 in his right paw, and he comes over to his table and he rather loudly slams the bottles down, almost cracking them as he sets them before each of the party members.
Here's your drinks. You'll find no better in all the Iron City.
Well, let us hope not.
So he'll lower his voice a bit.
We have the information, but there's a problem.
There always is.
And he jumps back from the table and he yells out,
Frauds! Frauds! Cheats! Cheats! Guards! Get them!
and roll for initiative.
Go ahead, Leo.
God damn it. Been rolling shitty initiative today and Tuesday.
Okay, so the guards spring to action. Fortunately, unfortunately, nobody seems to really pay much attention.
You mean the other patrons or
The other patrons, correct?
Zen says,
Ognath, you can see him his hand over his face, and you can see that he's kind of chuckling as he's heading back to the bar. All right, it's the party's turn. What is it you're gonna do?
Casting.
Okay, so Elquin's gonna cast a spell. Quarry Mal, what are you gonna do?
Cornwall.
Just thinking. We're not acting now. Just going through what is it your action that you're gonna take?
I have
What are you planning?
nothing planned until I
Okay,
see
Barrick.
what their guards are doing.
Barrick? Thorson. How about Thorson? Doing anything?
Yes, I am.
Okay, what are you doing?
That Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Grimbach, what do you think you're gonna do?
Is this better ale at the bottle?
It's a bottle. It's not even open yet.
Opening the bottle.
Okay.
Smelling it.
So Grimbach's gonna be drinking beer. Leonidas, what are you gonna be doing?
I'm going to use a cantrip.
Okay. All right.
Blade.
So who wants to go first?
I'll go ahead and go first. Al will just a quick perception check. I know you had said that nobody else is really moving around or paying any attention, but are they reaching for the guards reaching for weapons?
Oh yeah. There's definitely they're grinning at the chance of mayhem.
Okay. I will use my 5, 10, 15. I'll move to that table and I will cast, hopefully, Indivisibility. Does it go off?
The spell fails. So move, action, bonus action, reaction, right?
Yeah, a reaction is a bonus action. Do I still have a bonus?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. For a bonus, I will give Bardic Inspiration to Barrick. That's the end of the turn.
Is Barrick there, or is he sleeping?
How does that work?
Oh, there he is.
It's
Plus
you get a
plus
1d12
Okay.
Yeah, any
to
D20
any
roll.
skill. Yeah, really any skill
I still
check,
got-
saving throw.
I still got stuff up my sleeve too.
Okay, so Al's done. Who's next?
Leonidas is gonna click his heels. He's gonna use a bonus action to click his heels and activate his boots of speed. And then he is gonna close with this guy. Right there.
Whoa.
And how many rounds is this thing?
It goes for 10 minutes.
Okay.
I don't know how long it was before
Did my spell go off?
He is going to
On your turn, I want to
okay,
make
sorry.
sure you guys know what you're going to do, and then now we'll go through it. So,
Okay, sorry.
So Al's gone, Leonidas is moved, and you're are you doing?
readying a dodge?
Oh, okay.
Have a reaction.
So you're just going up, getting in the guy's face.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's next? Who's going next?
I'll go next.
Okay, Grimbach.
Open the bottle. How's it smell?
It smells good. It smells like a good ale.
Taste it. Drink it. Guzzle it.
It's ale. Yep, without a doubt.
Drink
It's
it down.
ale. All right. Any movement?
I'll dodge.
Okay. Who's going next?
Barrick will go.
Okay, Barrick.
Crack the bottle.
You're gonna crack it, like break
Open
it, or
I'm gonna open it.
Okay.
I'm gonna slam it.
You mean drink it?
Yep.
Okay.
That's a bonus action. Right?
Like a potion, sure. It's quite a bit bigger than a potion bottle, but I'll. You're a hardy adventurer. I'll let you guzzle it down. One shot.
Hold my sword.
Oh, okay.
Infernus.
Oh, even more so. Okay.
Stand down, gentlemen.
And a roar goes up from the crowd, and people in mid pleasure even perk up and turn and look at the bright flaming sword that's just lit up the bar a little bit, lit up the tavern a bit. Anything else?
They have their weapons out.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, Joel, I would say roll an intimidation for that, for sure. If you have any charisma,
I have charisma.
you should have an intimidation.
I have an intimidation. So let's try.
Okay, you see eyes. You see these the fiery eyes of the tiefling guards just light up. They are just bright eyed.
And if they swing at me, I will swing at them.
All right. Who's next?
Quarry's getting ready to dodge, should he need to.
Okay. Anybody else?
All right. Well, I guess I'll go.
Okay.
And since we're all doing it, I'll chug the bottle.
Okay.
Step away and cast my spell.
Okay. Spell fails.
Welcome to the shadow.
Anything else?
I'll draw my hammer.
Okay. Cool. Who's next?
Did my blade ward fail? I suppose I don't fight out until somebody attacks me, right?
Oh, I didn't know you were casting a spell.
I put it in the chat.
Oh, okay. I see it.
It's a cantrip.
Because I think you went up, you moved, you got in his face, and you said that you were readying an action. So so you're actually casting a spell.
Well, I was readying a dodge, which is
right. Okay, but you're also trying to cast a spell.
Yes.
So the cantrip fails.
Okay.
And
Barrick has a black heart on his thing. What is that about?
That's the inspiration.
Oh, okay.
It's a reminder for you.
Okay, gotcha.
Jimmy,
yep.
I wasn't quite done since when I pulled the hammer out.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to persuade the guards. Gentlemen, you really do not want to do this.
Okay. And you're saying this in the common tongue because it's the only tongue you know other than whatever else. Okay, very good. I'm good. Who's next?
I think Senator's the only one left.
Right.
He just puts his or her feet up on the table and says in Abysmal, "There is no need for any of this. It is merely a misunderstanding." And that's all.
Bar fight.
Come on, baby. That's right. Move in. Go get yourself.
Haven't been in a good bar fight in a while.
This guy runs across, jumps up onto the table, jumps over that monk-type creature, lands on the floor. These two stay there. These three.
There it is, Grim. Exactly the way we want it.
All right. First attack on Leonidas. 27 will hit. Second one.
Jesus.
24 will hit.
He's going
Yeah.
to evade, or he's going to dodge.
Okay. First attack is 19 hit points of damage.
So 9.
Yep.
Yeah.
Second attack, 11 hit points of damage. I think you only get to dodge once.
Yep, correct.
All right. 4 attacks on the lighted barrack. Do you get an attack first? Or no, I
Well,
had initiative.
my
were you with-
action.
Go
I said
ahead.
if anybody swings at, I said I was going
Yeah, they're swinging
attack.
on their next round. This is what's happening this round. So we're good. So first attack at disadvantage will miss. Second attack, 24.
It's
23. It's from
Hit
the
points?
same one. No. So this is the second attack from the first one.
23 hits.
Okay. Third
Doesn't your armor
one.
class go up after a hit?
That's easy.
It hit. Wait, armor class 20. The first hit hits me. After that, my armor class is 26.
Yep. So those two hit. The third one hits.
Armor class 26.
The fourth one misses. Yes, indeed.
Okay.
The fifth one misses. You'll get this. 2, 13, 12, 25, and 19.
44.
Great.
44 hit points of damage. Oh, and I forgot about Tiny here. He goes 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think that's it. Your guys' initiative. Make your plans. What is it you're going to do?
What's Goliath doing? Did he just run over there doing nothing?
Yeah, he trotted over there behind Quarry Mal and Zenithar over there. Yep, absolutely.
So Barrack is going to whirlwind attack, just so you guys know. So
You go first.
each one of these guys is going to get hit, and then
Yeah,
someone's going to get twice with my dagger.
Al's going to attempt to cast again and move.
I'm going to attempt to cast a bonus action spell and attack. Can I do that? James? Is that allowed?
Sure.
If the spell is a bonus action?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, because your action is an attack if that's what you want to take.
Okay. Yes.
Zen
Okay,
will
so
be
who
attempting
wants to
cast.
who wants to go first?
Eric will.
All right.
Simon, I'll go before you. And
Yep.
don't worry, I'm coming to you.
Yep.
Okay. You just
All
stay
right,
put
so-
right there.
Grimbach calls across the bar as the patrons start to back off and create a circle, an arena for you, except for these two who simply just go and sit on the table and watch with unveiled interest.
All right, so Barrick will start with the guy in yellow
Very good.
with Infernus. $23
Will hit.
for 20 hit points of damage.
How much? How much slashing? 10.
10.
Okay.
10 fire.
Okay. Make a perception roll.
No, God, not again. What the fuck?
Yeah. Nothing. Nothing on the fire, my friend.
Fire don't hurt these fuck.
All right. So the
He
now
grins. He's like, yes.
You cured my wound there, lad.
so he's using his whirlwind attack.
Nice.
So I get to attack all of them. So next
Nice.
one in will go counterclockwise. We'll go down to the red and blue guy on the left bottom. $21.
Hits.
15 plus 8 is 23.
Okay.
Next guy,
Hits.
25. 11 plus 7.
Okay.
And the next guy,
Hits.
22. 14 plus 8.
Very good.
And now the dagger on the guy in yellow.
Ah!
Hits.
30. For 8 hit points.
He rolls a 1 and it's 8. 8
That's action, bonus action, end turn.
Wait. World would attack. That was just you get multiple attacks, don't you?
No, you get one attack against each of the individual targets.
Oh, because of the whirlwind? Because
Yes.
you normally get multiple, right? Okay.
Yep. All right. Who's going next?
I'll go next.
All right. Grimbach.
Slam the next bottle down. Bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet. I moved. I'm going to do this. It's called bait and switch.
Okay.
I'll move him. I'm going to take his spot. He's going to go where I am. Simon, move to here. And then doing this, I'll roll a 10-sided die. I'll add that to my armor class. So I have a 28 armor class for the round.
Okay.
I will attack this one with my attacks.
Very good.
This one?
First attack. Yep, purple. Go help Zip. 14.
Misses.
30.
Hits.
And we'll do another maneuver. We'll trip this one.
Attempt to trip the one that you hit.
Yep. DC 18. Straight.
He makes his save.
Okay, he takes 16 plus 9.
25.
Very good.
25. Last one more attack.
Hits.
27.
Nice.
27.
Very good. Couple of good blows on him. He's grinning and laughing.
Simon gets no opportunity attacks against him. He can do what he needs to do. And that will end my turn.
Okay, who's going next?
I'll go next. I'll draw my dagger and my short sword, or my long sword. It's +2. And then I will. Did he attack the pink one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn on sneak. See if I can get a sneak attack on him. I'm gonna attack with the dagger first.
Hits.
Nice.
37 points of damage. That was my bonus action because that was on the offhand. Now here's my regular attack with my long sword. 21.
Hits.
I gotta turn sneak off for this one. 7. And I can still withdraw. Hang on a minute. Can I still withdraw? No, I already used my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Enter.
Who's next?
I'll go.
Thorson.
All right. I will attempt to cast. Does it work?
Spell fails.
Okay. Then he will move.
That's why I used the cantrip to see if it would work.
Well, I thought maybe at a higher level it would work. And he will attack the red and orange guy.
I gotta go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Hits.
Okay, so that's 36.
Very good. Next.
Zen will attempt a spell.
Okay.
It's attempting a mage armor. Does it work?
It fails.
Okay. He then takes his feet off the table, puts his hands on it, and says, "What do you need? I'm done." And that's it.
Next.
Quarry Mall, as soon as roll 20 unfreezes again. Fuck. Close it. Quarry Mall is going to move to here. Shapeshift to a Minotaur. As a bonus action and attack.
Okay.
Wow.
So you do indeed take the form of a minotaur.
Okay. I was kind of hoping because it wasn't necessarily a spell I was casting. Alright. And I will use my great axe. And in Minotaur, I'll say,
What was that, Chewbacca?
what's
A 10? 10 misses.
10 and 18 on there?
You
That's-
have advantage on.
Advantage on it.
What do I have advantage on? I'm not an advantage.
It's probably just rolls automatically with that creature with the card.
The card may have on the top those, it might say public to GM, advantage, normal, whatever. Or you have to go inside and turn it on.
Yeah, or you just don't worry about it because it's a
Don't worry
card
about
that
it.
we created for it. So
Right.
it missed. The attack misses.
All right.
Anything else?
No.
Anyone else?
Yeah, Al will go.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were moving? Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20. To the west.
What is it with roll 20, man?
I'll call out to the dwarf to say, call on the Allfather. Don't forget, we'll need every bit of assistance in this this place. And I will attempt to cast a second level spell. Targeted at, just double check. Humanoid. Yeah, we'll do it at the Goliath.
Close, but no cigar. Spell fails.
Yep. That's and
That it.
I'll use a bardic inspiration. Actually, no, I'll hold off. That ends Al's turn.
All right. Dun, 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 dun. Bar fight. All right. Mr. Grimbach.
Yes, sir.
First attack. 25.
Misses.
Second attack. 27.
Misses.
Ooh.
Wow. Oh, so your armor class stays at 28 the whole time? Or
No, just until it's my turn again for one turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's learn this one. Trip attack. What do we got? Bait and switch. Roll a superiority die until the start of your next turn. Very good.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I would have given it to Simon because I thought he was going to Zenithor, but I gave it to myself.
Okay. Third attack. That will miss. Fourth attack. That will miss. Fifth attack. 29 will hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Sixth attack will miss. So let's do. We get one here. 21 hit points of damage. And then Mr. Leonidas. Oh, natural 20. That's a nice one. Second attack and a 29. So both of those are going to hit.
He'll dodge the 20.
Okay. So the first attack will do 23 hit points of damage.
So that's what, 12?
11. And the second one is 17 hit points of damage. And now we go with the Dondarian. First attack at disadvantage. 26 would hit, and 22?
At disadvantage?
Yeah.
Well,
At
the
anything.
First one,
At anything.
first one hits, the second one doesn't because my armor class is
No.
now 26.
Okay, no. So the first guy the first guy with the first attack swings.
Right.
He's at disadvantage. His first roll is a 26.
He hits.
But he's at disadvantage. Hold on a second. So his first attack is a 25. Let me scroll. His second attack was a 22. So the 22, does 22 hit your armor class?
Yes.
Okay, so that first one hits. Now the second guy with his first attack. And this is where your armor class goes up to 26?
Yes. The first two attacks are at disadvantage. First
Okay.
two attacks.
So the first
And then
attack misses. His second attack is going to hit with a 29, so that's one of each. Third guy, first attack. 21 is probably going to miss for sure. His second attack, 27. What do I got to roll?
26.
And 24, so that guy gets skunked. Fourth guy, first attack, a 29, and his second attack, 27.
Cutting words on the 29.
All right.
12. -2.
27.
Still hits.
Oh,
All So we got three of you. Three of them. All right. First attack does 21. The second attack does 25.
Jesus
and the third
Christ.
attack does 18.
Wow.
Are these just regular human-sized creatures?
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on a second because I don't think that went correctly with just a second.
Are they fiends?
If they're tieflings, I believe they would be considered
it would be considered teens.
Are they fiends?
yes, teens. I would right, tieflings. I would believe they'd be considered fiends. I would believe, but
These are not
Yeah.
fiends.
they're not.
No.
Okay.
All right. I think I am done.
Yeah.
All right.
Won't work.
What are you guys going to do?
Leonidas is going to attack the pink guy.
Wait. Oh, no, go ahead. Sorry.
He doesn't get a sneak because this guy attacked him last. Sword first.
Then wait. I'll get you advantage on the roll.
20.
Oh, you hit.
That hit.
20 hits.
10 hit points of damage. Now for his second attack. Dagger. Nope, 17.
17 misses.
Yep.
So you did 10 damage with the first attack?
Yep. Excellent.
Drops him.
All right, Barrick will go. Starting in clockwise,
You got another whirlwind?
the yellow, starting with the yellow with the whirlwind attack. 25,
Hits.
8 hit points, plus 9 for fire. Don't forget that one. Now the
I
next
ain't
guy down
forgetting
the
it.
line.
You could forget it, but I'm not forgetting it. Hits.
That's the blue and red guy on the bottom for 15. Moving around the circle.
Hits.
For 9. Now the final guy, the one that's next to Quarry Mall. Come on. 17.
Oh,
I have
inspiration.
I
Yep.
have inspiration. So I get a D12
Yes, sir.
plus 12.
Yeah.
Hits.
Nice.
That should be
For 13. Now the dagger on the same guy I just hit now. The one that's next to Quarry and Derek is the one I'm hitting with my dagger.
24.
24.
Hits.
10 hit points.
Who's next?
I'll go. Just swinging at the red and orange guy.
Come on.
18.
You got inspiration? You got something? Do we need it?
I don't have an inspiration.
You sure? I thought everybody got one last
Yes,
time.
He hit.
Hit.
Oh, it hit. Okay, sweet.
18 is what you need.
Nice.
All right, so it's
Oh, good lord.
27. 38 hit points of damage.
Nice. Bridjar.
Anything else?
Nope.
Next.
Quarmal's gonna do his thing on the same guy then. Oh wait, where's the damn miniature sheet?
Come on,
Wait.
Quarry. Oh, fuck.
So tieflings are infernals.
Not fiends. Gotcha.
I don't know what that
Anything
means.
else, Quarrymal?
Negative.
Next.
Can Zen still cast a spell?
He can try. He didn't do anything yet, did he?
Just what I did to you. So, trying a spell. Let me know if it. If it
Yep,
goes
I
up.
will.
Okay.
It's my favorite
It's-
part of the game.
Chain lightning at this one in red, and it would hit the purple, the brown, and the green if it works.
Please, please, please.
Zenithor's spell goes off.
Wow.
Nice.
Spell, what level is that?
If any spell should go off, it's that one.
It's 6th level. I cast it at 6th level. My cast is 6th level. So
Okay, so which ones now? You started at one of them. I forget. I didn't see
Yeah,
which one.
the
Which one?
red one first,
Oh, the red
Oh,
one.
the straight red.
the straight red,
Okay.
and then
he gets a dex saving throw.
Yeah, well, I'll get Dex.
Oh, he
And-
rolled a natural 20. Sweet.
Okay, so only
So
take half damage.
Half damage, 15.
Target must take target takes 10d8 lightning on a failed, half as much on a successful. So that's what they'll take is 31.
Yep.
So it'll be the purple, the brown, and the green.
Oh, okay. Green. Let's go green first. He fails. 31.
Yes, sir.
The brown. Give me a bowl of the brown. He fails.
Nice.
31. And then the purple, right? The north one.
The north one.
Not the pink. Yeah, the pinky's dead anyways.
Pinky's dead.
You're welcome.
And he fails.
Ooh, dang.
So
Okay.
31, 15, 31, and 31.
Yes. So this great bolt of lightning arcs out into several different sections, zapping each of the guards. Who's next? Or you got any movement? Anything else then?
Yeah.
Just staying there.
Leonidas has some movement. He's got lots of movement because he's got boots of speed. But he's not gonna. He's gonna just go over to here.
Al will jump up onto the table that he is next to and begin a rousing battle song, singing and beating his drum at a battle pace, and with that, send an inspiration toward Ferric, and attempt to cast a 3rd level spell. Wait, no, check that. A 4th level spell. Does it fizzle?
It fizzles.
Okay. That will end his turn.
And as the drums start beating in the battle of the grizzly goat, Elquin ad-libbing lyrics. Anybody else?
My turn.
Okay. Grimbach.
Going against purple.
Misses.
Oh my god.
Ooh, roll that baby again. Come on. Misses. Hits.
Gonna attempt to trip.
Give me a saving throw. Natural 20. Very good.
Dang.
If there's anything I can do, is that it can save.
It's okay. He still gets the
Yep.
damage.
Oh, yeah, he does.
There you go.
21 and 6, 27. Very good.
Use my action surge.
Very good. Hits.
He saved against that trip.
Oh, this. Yes. You going against another trip?
Yeah, he's gonna go
I
against.
didn't know
another-
that you were using another maneuver.
Yep, gonna use another maneuver.
Okay, so I'll roll for a save. 13 is not enough, so he will be prone.
And he'll take 19 hit points of damage.
Which
Now
one's
he's at
prone?
advantage for my next 2 attacks.
Which one's prone?
Purple.
Okay.
Purple.
Purple.
Oh, he's in trouble now.
So the damage 18, 19 for that other attack.
Yep. So the first attack tripped him. Second attack's at advantage.
Oh, so it trips him, but it does damage.
Yeah.
18. So the 19 hit points of damage. Okay.
Yep. And then he's tripped. And then I hit him with a 27 at advantage.
Okay. Hits.
Takes another 16.
16. He's looking like he's.
That was a rockin'.
You get 2 more attacks?
Yeah, I get 3 attacks.
Advantage.
I get advantage
Oh, advantage. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah. Okay, cool. Hits. The 19 hit.
for 25 more.
25 more, and
And he is prone.
he should be.
Yeah.
He
He's
should
gonna
be
stay that
prone.
way.
He's dead.
Okay, I'll take that. And we'll do for bonus action. We'll do a second win.
Oh, Jesus.
For a cure of 25 hit points.
Sweet. I had to use a second win the other night. All right, next. Anybody? Any movement? Anything else, Grim?
That will end my turn. I do have a reaction. I can use a protection on Simon if someone
Gotcha.
attacks him. But
Cool.
that'll end my turn.
Who's next? Anybody? You done?
So
Bar fight. So the female comes up behind Zenithar, and she moves to wrap her tail about her, actually, and she sends her tail up and wraps it around and places it against his chest, and he can feel the tail stroking his chest, and then she whispers in his ear and nibbles upon it and saying, I like a girl who knows how to use her hands and her mind. Come with me, my dear. This is no place for such a luscious beauty as yourself.
I need to make sure my companions are fine first. We may talk later.
I can live with that. I can wait. All right, let's go with Master Grimbach first. First attack. It's going to miss with 18. Second attack is going to... so you're not 28 anymore, right?
24.
24. 23 will miss. So first guy misses altogether. Second guy will hit with a 25. And his second attack will hit with a 29. The third attack is a 24.
Yep, that hits.
And at 26. So got 4 of them coming at you.
I'll do a cutting words on the last one.
Okay.
-2.
24 becomes 24, right? 20 becomes a 23. 26 becomes a 24. Sorry.
No, I thought the last one was a 24 exactly.
No, it was 50 and 11. 26. The third one was a 24.
Oh, yeah, then the 24 one.
You do the 24, that becomes a 22. So 3 out of 4 will hit then.
Yeah.
First attack will do 23 hit points of damage. The second attack will do 15 hit points of damage. And the third attack will do 20 hit points of damage.
What do they have? Axes?
Yeah, they have big old monstrous weapons that do, 1d12 at least.
Halberdish.
Yeah. Great swordish.
Okay.
Master Barrick. Let's go with this first. Um, all right, first guy at disadvantage. Oh, that's a natural 20 and 29. So the first gentleman is going to attempt to grapple you. You need to roll a 20-sided die, either acrobatics or athletics.
Fuck
And
me.
you are grappled. So a grappled character. Hold on. Grappled. A grappled creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. See condition. The condition also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler. Blah, blah, blah. Bullshit. All right. So you are grappled.
Which one? The yellow guy?
Yeah, yellow guy has grappled you.
So at disadvantage, he grappled me?
At disadvantage, he grappled you. Yes, he rolled a natural 20 and then 26.
Okay.
Grappled creature's speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from any other bonus to its speed. All right, so the next guys. 28 and a 30. So this guy, red and blue, is going to wrestle your sword from you.
Oh.
You no longer have your sword.
I don't get to roll or nothing?
No, you're grappled,
He's just taking
and
it from me.
he rolled a 30 and he rolled a 28. The fourth guy is going to get his attacks. So first attack is an 18. That's going to miss, I'm sure. 18 and a 22. Those missed. And the fourth guy is going to roll a 22. Oh, and a 28. 22 doesn't hit, right? What do you got? Oh, you got a 22. So
24 is my armor class.
Oh,
26 is my armor class.
it actually says 22 on your.
Once I'm hit, it goes up because of my defensive.
Okay. All right. So then he'll miss you. All right. That'll be good. Hold on a second. He heads for the door and disappears through it.
Who?
The Goliath. All right.
He went through this door?
South.
Yeah, this one.
All right. What are you guys doing?
Which one's got him grappled? The yellow one?
Yellow.
I'm going to run over there and stab him.
Okay. Who else is doing something?
Zen will be casting a spell and then moving.
Okay. Who's
Yeah,
next?
Al will be casting.
Okay. Who else?
Quartermaster. Oh, go ahead.
So I will try to cast another
Spell.
bonus,
Okay. Next.
bonus spell and attack.
Who else?
Quartermaster's going to go reckless as a Minotaur, which gives him advantage on his attack.
Cool.
And
Anybody
I'm
else?
gonna break the grapple and get my sword back.
Okay.
I'm going to attack.
Okay. All right. Who wants to go first?
I'll go.
Okay. Leonidas.
Do I get a sneak on this one?
He's actually in melee with Barrick. He's got him bear hugged at this point.
Okay.
And it's the strongest guy he's ever bear hugged in his life. So he's putting everything he's got. Oh, come on.
That
Misses.
was with the swords.
Fuck.
Here's the bonus. Here's the bonus.
Come on.
You still
Pokemon.
have whatchamacallit, inspiration as well.
Do I have an inspiration?
Barrack.
Oh,
does.
I'm sorry.
Barrack
I
has
thought it was Barrack
inspiration.
just swinging.
That one was a 25.
That will hit. $28.
28.
Takes a knife in the back. Who's next?
Zen's gonna go next. He turns to the one behind and said, "Excuse me, I should be back, but that Goliath has me mad." And he moves.
So did you turn and talk to her? Did you turn and talk to her and say that, or are you just because she's behind you and she's stroking your chest with her
Right.
tail?
Just turning my head. I'm not turning my body. I'm just turning
Okay.
my head.
Okay.
And
So
Okay.
hold on just a second.
Sure.
So she is going to plant a kiss upon
Zanetta.
Kaiser, and then lick her lips and wink as he does whatever
Winks.
he's going to do.
Winks back. To go like that, like that, and down to there, and attempting again, this time using a 7th level spot, again, Chain Lightning.
It fails.
Okay.
Fizzle burger.
Fizzle. Okay, done.
Next, who's next?
I'll go.
All right.
I will again try to cast. Excuse me. My holy weapon.
The spell works.
Ah!
Yay!
Oh, that's gonna be nice. All right. I'm sorry, you have to turn this on.
You don't have any other spells? No. Why? How could he have other spells going? So it lasts for an hour, but it's got concentration. So we're
Right.
good. All right.
Real quick, does the yellow one looking beat up? The one that's got Barrack grappled?
He just took a knife in the back from Simon.
Oh,
they
moving to here and it's swinging on Old Yeller.
Old Yeller. Okay. Oh, roll that baby again. Ha ha! Misses.
Bah!
If your spell doesn't fizzle, your weapon will.
Oh,
The
man.
hammer goes limp. Anything else?
No, that's all I got.
Who's next?
Quarry.
Quarry, reckless.
Hey, it's not bad though. I rolled a 1 and still hit a 15.
Yeah, that's not really?
Quarry hits.
Yeah!
About time
Roll again. You had advantage, didn't you? Oh wait, never mind. You're both 19s.
down there.
Nice, Quarry. Nice job.
Blam. All right. Any movement or anything else, Quarry?
Yeah, Quarry's going to take one step up.
Okay. I'll be able to get a free attack at you.
Really, even though I'm still in melee range?
Yeah, this guy right here, you're leaving his.
Oh,
He'll get an attack of opportunity.
a chance that I'm just going to sit here and be me.
All right. Anybody else doing anything?
Yep, Barrack is contesting the grapple.
Okay. 20-sided die. Go with athletics or acrobatics.
And I
Yeah.
have
No good. You are
What?
still grappled.
I have inspiration.
Okay.
There you go.
No.
You are still grappled.
Wow.
Holy shit!
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, Jesus.
Can I attack with my dagger?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say you can't attack.
Well, I can't attack with my sword.
Natural.
Nice.
There's a natural
Nat
20.
20 right back at me on who?
Boy.
I'm going to jab it right in the neck of the motherfucker that's holding me.
Nice.
Just 11?
That's it.
That doesn't seem right. Okay. Strength bonus?
It's on the
Well,
first die,
yeah,
isn't it?
well, it's on the one.
Gotcha.
1 plus 5
Okay.
for strength.
You rolled a 1. That sucks.
Yeah.
Ooh, the hammer goes limp.
Yeah, that was the primary die that rolled the 1. The other one was the bonus die.
Another attack? How many attacks do you get, Barrick?
I get the whirlwind with my dagger.
If that's what you want to do. If you can with a dagger, then sure.
Yeah, there it is.
All it is your movement. That
28.
hits.
That's the guy that's got my sword. He gets 11. And the guy that's on the corner by Quarry. Oh, I got to roll to hit first.
Jumping ahead of the game.
17.
Yeah.
Need an 18.
Yeah.
Any inspiration left?
No inspiration. No, nothing. No.
That will miss. Anybody else need to go?
How
I
fuck
do.
am I still grappled?
He
Roll
rolled
higher
a
than
nat
me?
20 to contest your grapple.
Al, you want to go first?
Yeah.
Go
I'll
ahead.
go. He's going to jump across each gap to the other table next to Zen.
Give me a dex roll just for the fun of it. Okay, no problem.
And continuing the song, he's going to attempt to cast a spell again.
Confusticate. Let's see. It will fizzle.
All right. And that will end his turn.
Anybody else left to go?
Me. Going against Brown here. First attack.
Give me a mug of the brown. Hits.
Go and try to trip him.
Where's my nat 20? 7. That's not going to do it. He's going prone.
Good. Well, then, so he'll take
27.
27 hit points of damage, and now I'm at advantage.
Hits.
I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog out again.
Is that a code for something?
Woof.
Yeah, it's
Woof,
code for it's code for I gotta go let my dog out
20
again.
more hit points of damage.
Tell the dog to go to sleep. It's bedtime. It should be
Third
sleeping,
attack.
not going out.
Hits. 13 more.
13 more. Gulping a potion for my bonus action.
Okay.
I'll do a 4-4 plus 4.
So that big potion is called the Supreme Healing. It's 10d4 plus 20.
I don't got one of those.
No, those are few and far between.
I still got my 8-hour, but I'll save that. So 14 more hit points cured. And
We done?
That's all she got.
All right. Barrick, you get attack of opportunity.
Where?
Blue and red.
He's running off with my fucking sword.
Yes, he is. Hits.
Shit.
All right. And he disappears outside the door.
What's his movement? 100?
No, he dashes. He's able to dash. He grabs your sword. He dashes out the door. I think everybody else is in position. Yeah, I'll stick with that. Okay. All right. So let's go. Let's get an attack on Simon here. The yellow feller. Natural 1. Oh hell. He misses terribly. And let's take a swipe at the bull. 15 for the Minotaur.
Yeah, and you're at advantage anyway. So,
Oh, okay, gotcha. Let me get the
so the guy right in front
and
of
then
me.
the second attack. So that will hit twice. 13 and 13. 26 hit points of damage to the Minotaur.
All right.
And Mr. Grimbach, we've got one guy down. He will get up. And the first guy with the first attack. 18 will miss. 23 misses, right? Second
Yes.
guy, 28. That will hit his second attack. 20. So that's 1 out of 2. 24.
Yep.
And the second, and 29. So three attacks. All right. 13, 14, so 27, and 23. 50 hit points of damage.
Yep.
Whew.
All right. What's the party going to do?
He said the guy carrying the sword went out this door.
South. The south door.
This one.
I'm going to kill the yellow guy with my dagger.
I'm
And
gonna
attack
go.
him.
I'm gonna go after that dude.
Let me kill
Okay.
the guy first,
I
so you
think
don't get an
I-
opportunity attack on you.
Actually,
Let me kill him first before you get it. He gets an opportunity attack
Doesn't-
on you.
he
let
gets-
me swing first, so you can run after your sword
Right,
if I happen to kill him.
right.
Yeah.
He gets a disadvantage.
20.
Hits.
Holy shit.
So that's what, 36, 44 points of damage.
Brain splatters.
Now you
Anything
can run
else?
after your sword.
Anything else, Thorson?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yes, I'm gonna move.
That guy's still alive.
Yep.
So is all those. No, Derek. Oh my God.
Sorry. All right. No. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. I gotta help Grim. He's gonna drop.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just move to here for now.
He's getting his ass beat.
Okay.
You can go after your sword then, right?
Can't go after my sword with Grim getting killed.
I know. I'll go up there and help him. Because I got.
Okay. Who's next?
Okay, I'm gonna go up here. And I'm going to sneak attack on this fucker.
Very good.
Dagger first with the sneak on. No, sword first with the sneak off. Excuse me.
Hits. You're going after the Cup of the Brown, right?
Yep.
8.
Here's the dagger.
No sneak.
Okay. Anything?
18.
Hits.
Oof.
23.
Squish.
Yeah.
Nice.
I softened them up for you.
Anything else, Simon?
And he used his bonus action with his second attack, so he will just wait to do a reaction if somebody tries to attack.
Okay, who's next?
Zen.
Barrick. Zen, go ahead.
Zen's trying his spell again. It's chain lightning it this time. It is 9th level spot. Or sorry, 8th level spot.
Fizzleburger.
God
Okay.
damn it.
Barrick is using
Anything
A
else,
bonus
then? Any
action.
movement or?
Moved.
Okay, so Barrick's going next.
Barrick's gonna try to use a bonus action spell.
All right.
Zephyr Strike.
Negative. Fizzleburger.
He's gonna dash.
Okay, he'll take an attack of opportunity.
Go for it at disadvantage.
29 and 28. You're gonna get hit. 23 hit points of damage.
Oof.
Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Right? X. The guy that took off with my sword. I see him.
As a matter of fact, you do. You're able to just make it outside the door, right?
I'm right at the door. Yep.
So you're not through the door.
Well, I'm in the door.
Okay. So you open the door. So you get up to the door, you open the door, and you look to the left, and you look out, and first thing you see is there's an alley. This alley is shithole city. No place you fucking want to be. No way whatsoever. This
Even
is
the bums don't sleep back there.
this is foul up and down. However, there is a Goliath standing on the other side of the door and up against the wall, and in his one hand, he has the neck of the tiefling guard who is slowly being choked to death as he's pinned up against the wall. And the extinguished sword, Barrick's extinguished sword, lays on the ground in these puddles of foulness.
Awful.
All right, who's next?
Quarry. Reckless again.
Come on, Quarry, let's see it.
Do it, Quarry.
For a reason, right?
Do it for the glory of the Empire.
There we go.
Hits.
That's
Yeah.
all right. Let's hurt this fucker. 19 on this one.
Very good.
Dang.
Anything else? Any other movements?
No, I'm not going to give him a free shot at me. That's for sure.
Okay, who's next?
Al.
Al will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Pursue Zenithar and Barrick. That will end his turn.
Who else? Anybody?
Me. I'm going against green.
We could pass your turn. We don't really need it. Hits.
Tripping him.
Blab.
And down goes Brown.
Attaboy.
27.
And then he's got to make a DC 18.
He failed. He
okay.
went down. Down goes Brown.
So, sorry.
Brown's dead.
He's green. Yeah. So, okay, advantage.
Oh, 22.
22 hits. 13 more. Hits.
Oh,
25.
25. Ooh,
Ooh, max damage on that one roll. That's nice.
sweet. Anything else?
Nope. I'm gonna have to intern. I had nothing up my sleeve.
Anybody else? Everybody gone?
I think we're done.
Bar fight. He'll get up. Oh, first attack on Leo, 18. Second attack on Leo, 27. Both of those are going to hit.
No, he's a 19 armor class.
Huh?
He's a 19 armor class.
And the other one I'm gonna defend with my protection.
So that 18 missed.
Yep.
And
Oh,
now
cool. And then
disadvantage on the next one.
disadvantage on the next one? Okay,
Yes,
let me roll that. 20. So a
That'll-
28 and a 20. So that one will hit.
Yep.
So only one for only 11 hit points of damage.
And then he will do a dodge.
For does dodge give you
I think
the
dodge-
same as evasion?
No, evasion is for area of attacks.
Right.
Dodge, uncanny dodge.
Oh, uncanny dodge.
You can use your reaction to have the attacker's damage.
Okay, there you go. 5.
Right.
Pair of attacks on Evil Grimace. The first one is going to miss. The second one is going to miss. Mr. Quarry Mall.
You're at advantage.
Okay. So that's not good. So that's a 20 on the first one. 15 and 24. So both of those are going to hit.
Okay.
That red guy's still alive?
22 and 13. 35 total hit points of damage.
All right. Still a Minotaur.
Gotta get down there and help Corey.
Okay, what are you guys going to do?
Zen's running out the door.
Okay, so Zen runs out the door and he goes and he gets in the alley and he sees, he pushes his way past Barrick and he sees the Goliath with a tiefling in his hand, pinned up against the side of the bar, slowly extinguishing the life out of this guy as he chokes him to death. The tiefling's tail is thrashing and twitching about as he's nearing his death throes.
Asks him, can you get those goons to stop? We can make it look like we have you and you call them off.
They're almost all dead.
But at least the fight's over.
There's nothing to worry about.
Okay, let's do
Everything will be fine.
That fucks me up, man.
it. Yeah, interesting voice out of a Goliath. So we got a couple of my friends are hurting bad. Not most of your
Give me my sword.
guards are gone. Yeah, I'll pick up the sword and
Ooh.
Burn that shit off.
Okay,
Bang.
Zen's got the sword.
and that's all he says is, "You got to get those guys to stop so we can talk."
We'll talk. We'll talk.
Let us clear the room first.
Okay.
Eric will go next.
Go.
Okay, Barrick.
He'll take his sword from Zen
Okay.
and attempt another Zephyr Strike spell. It's a bonus action.
Okay, so just so you know, you're in the alley. It's probably about 40, 50 feet from the street, a street that's got a lot of people in it. So you're going to attempt a verbal spell, and the spell fails.
God damn it.
Okay, so no, I'm
And
dashing.
it appears that there's a couple people that have stopped, and they're now looking down the alley at the disturbance that's going on down in the alley. They just seem to be regular type tieflings. Nothing really to worry about other than witnesses.
Zenithar says, "Don't light it up." Particularly if you're going back in.
Okay, that's my movement. And
Dash
turn.
back in.
Yep.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
Yep. I'm gonna kill this guy right here.
Kill him. Kill him.
Did he attack Grimbach, the green one?
No, he attacked
He
you.
attacked you.
Attacked me. Okay. Well, in that case,
Just kill him.
I'll kill him.
Your sword should do it.
I gotta make
So in that case, I'll kill him.
Okay, sword first. 20.
Hits.
9 hit points of damage.
Nice.
And
Dies.
down goes Brown.
And then I'm gonna move over to this guy and get a sneak attack on him with my finesse weapon for a bonus action. $16. Miss. God damn it. End turn.
Who's next? Anybody?
Did
Yeah.
we all went, right?
No,
You
I
going
didn't
for it?
go yet. Go, Derek.
All right. I'm going to move over here and swing on red. 31?
Just barely misses.
That's a lot.
Oh,
of fucking
man.
dice.
35.
Actually, you swing so hard you break the handle off.
Shut up, Gordon.
Just you wait.
And I mean that. Shut up, Gordon. Not Zen. Gordon.
Go on, Blue.
Anybody else?
Blue, go.
Get a
I
wrap
lost
this
turn
up.
order.
It's after midnight.
We've all gone, right?
No, I'm going last. Go ahead. You and Al gotta go.
Okay, well, that's easy for me. You'll never guess what I'm going to do. Recklessly. Nope.
Misses.
Al.
He'll just keep up his performance and watch from the corner of the door, both sides playing out, the outside and inside. And yeah, does not in his
Yeah.
distraction he misplaces the rhythm.
Yeah. So as he's heading towards the door and Barrick is dashing back in, he kind of bumps into you, and it causes your one of your drumsticks to fall onto the floor, and you have to reach down and pick it up and restart the performance all over again. But one of the things that you do notice is now with the battle pretty much in hand, a lot of the patrons have gone back to what they were doing, their prior business and entertainment. All right. Anybody else need to go?
My turn.
Oh, okay. Okay, I guess so.
Can I go again?
Sure. At some point. Maybe next session. It hits.
Last maneuver. I'm going to trip this guy. Oh, wait. Wrong button. I don't want
You're
bait
gonna
and
take the
switches.
guy and move him into your spot, and then you're gonna take his spot,
And then you're going to trip him.
and then you're gonna trip him,
And give him +4 to his armor class.
and then give him +4 to his armor class.
And down he goes.
Down goes Frazier.
Oh, God.
12, 18.
Superiority die was 1, man. Ah!
Woo!
Oh, it looks like a 1.
It does.
It does to me.
It's 25 on the board.
It is. It
Did
is.
he-
He resting up against one of those lead figures there, and that's why it looks funny.
You got advantage.
No, he did better that time. Another 1.
19.
Yeah. Yep.
17.
No. And another 19. And that will end my turn.
And 19 more, you said?
Yep.
And down he goes.
Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. Just 1 left now.
All right, yeah. The only one that's left is any movement at all, Grim?
No, I'm going to pilfer these guys.
Oh, okay. Okay, so on your next turn, you're just you'll use your action to start searching.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I didn't see
All right,
that guy was still
so
alive.
We will carry on.
Yeah.
Bar fight. Let's see if we can carve us some bull.
Beef's bad for you.
And I'm at advantage, right? 21 for the first attack.
That misses.
21 misses.
Yeah, I'm an armor class 13, so you got to double that because it's Friday.
Okay, and a 28. So both of those are gonna miss, and the first one's gonna miss for 17 hit points of damage, and the second one's gonna miss for 21 hit points of damage.
All right. 21. So that's 23. So I pop back into elf form.
And yes,
Yeah.
you do.
Oh crap!
You are no longer a tiefling, but a blue-skinned elf.
Ooh.
And you hear a ooh come from the party, from
Come
around
from
the
the
bar.
Arch one of my eyebrows, and I look around with a big old smile like, that's right, you better ooh this.
All right. Anybody else have to go?
All right. Minutes can go away. Quarry Mall needs to lose some hit points.
Bar fight's turn.
It's our turn again.
No,
Wait,
it's
it's
your
our
turn. It's your turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Who's going
Let Barrett
first?
go.
Okay,
Barrett.
go.
He's not going to try a Zephyr Strike or nothing. He's just going to go with his sword unflamed against the one that's just attacked Quarry. 12. First attack, second attack. Ooh.
There you
10
go.
more.
Oh, you don't have
Plus
to
the
fire it.
dagger. 18's gonna hit, right?
Yep.
Fuck. 8.
It's a total of 30. It's okay.
30.
Anybody else?
Derek, go ahead and go down there.
Go.
I'll let you try to
Right
get
there.
your kill.
Swinging on him.
27 hits. 35?
35.
Big old red axe. Dex.
Splat.
What about the two dipshits guarding the door?
They're not partaking. Leave them alone.
I think they want to partake.
They are simply watching. They are doing their duty and guarding the door.
Guarding the door. Okay.
Simon starts searching these fuckers.
So anything else?
We're gonna. Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
No, I'm done.
Hold on. Who else has to act?
I do.
Okay. What are you going to do?
I'm going to start taking their purses.
Okay.
Start with him. Go to him.
Wait, one at a time. So,
Pinko.
so Grim.
I'll do this one.
Okay. Who's anybody else need to go this round?
No.
Quarry.
Simon, Quarry, and Al.
Alan's in.
Zen
Yeah,
is
Al
out,
will just hold.
Zen is out in the past the door. I just
He's
put
in-
him to the side because I can't go anywhere.
He's in the alley,
He's in the alley.
right? In the alley near the street, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, and they stopped for a while. Goliath has laid the tiefling down, sitting him up like he's, just sitting in the alley. Rests his head down and crosses his arms across his knees as if he's just sleeping off a drunk. And then he comes back into the bar.
Oh, he comes back in? Crap. I was going to stay out here with me. So I was going to open the door a little bit and tell him we got to run after the Goliath, but crap, he came in.
And Ognath comes in, and you can see he's wiping the schmutz off of him and on his clothes, and he after that he points across the room at the door, at the main door, and he yells out, "You're fired, both of you! You're fired! Get out of here!" And they turn and their eyes open and they blitz outside the door. And that is where we will end.
Is that right?
Made it.
12-17.
Just starting to get a little bit tired.
Hey, Red, you don't have a spiritual weapon on a turn order chart.
I don't need it.
Why not? It goes for an hour.
I don't need it.
All right, then.
I don't need it.
I said, all right, then.
I can hear you. Yeah, it's an hour. It's a freaking hour.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not a spiritual weapon, it's a holy weapon.
Yes.
Yeah, that one.
All right. I got to go. I have
So I
Later,
Okay.
Phil.
So
Yeah,
just real quick. So the patrons will, go about their business. They'll go back to their debauchery. You guys will ransack all the dead tiefling guards. I don't know what Zen's going to do, but Ognath will round the rest of the group that's inside and usher you into the kitchen.
Okay, I'm
Come
grabbing
on,
what
you're my new guards now. You
I'm-
deserve a good meal.
I'm gonna grab whatever good ale's on the table and start drinking it.
Got to heal up Barrick and Grimbach.
Yeah.
So what he ends up doing is he brings you into the kitchen, and I don't know what Zen is doing.
well, I
So
was expecting them to come out. So if Al tells me, then I would come back in. And
Yeah.
go.
I would
Okay.
relay.
So everybody regroups. He makes the announcement that you guys are my new guards now. The kitchen's on you. Come on. So he leads you into the kitchen, and when you get in the kitchen,
Smell like
he opens up a trap door, and he signals you to get down there, and he tells you that you'll all be able to rest down there and lay low, that he's waiting on information on where to find the portal. The portal is actually a person, and she was in here earlier today. She's cursed, but she has powerful guards, those albinos, and they move her around the city all the time. You guys are with the now this blue elf, this flaming sword, all these spells trying to be cast and failing, and some succeeding. Chain lightning for one. This is going to cause a bit of a fuss. So there may be some consequences in the subsequent session, but for now, you should be able to hide safely and rest until we get the information on where we can find her, and then you can go and search and seek her out.
Well, if you
Alright, well-
if you get me a spot where we can cast spells, I can find her with relative ease.
Who knows how long we're gonna be able to rest here? So I'm gonna cast the heal or two on Barrick. I don't know how much he needs.
131.
All right, so I'll hit you with 2 heals.
Oh,
6th level and a 7th level.
Well, let's see if they go off.
I'm sorry, 8th level. Yeah.
So you're down in the cellar now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to cast the heal first.
Spell goes off.
Okay. And then I'll try to cast another heal.
Spell goes off.
Cool. Alright.
I'll ask Tiny if there's any. Is there an anti-magic zone upstairs, or is there a particular reason why spells don't work in parts of this town?
They generally don't work unless you're in a special area like this.
What's so special about this area?
It's protected. It has special protections.
Oganath, who is that red tiefling that was in there with the monkish looking one? You know her?
Oh yes, she comes in here all the time. That's the Countess.
Oh, Zen want to get him some tieflings.
That's her name is Levnarie.
Livnarie. She work with you or?
Oh no. Oh no.
That's what I thought. Okay.
She's very wealthy and very powerful.
Thank you.
As is her companion Gumir.
Hey, Leonidas.
Yeah.
Do you are you good at investigating?
Yeah.
Go investigate the spot that portal was sitting and see if you can't get me anything that she may have left behind. Hair, a piece of a nail.
Where was she? Was she over here?
Yeah, right there.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Who are you looking for?
I'm
The
checking out that
Oh,
area to see if I can find any
the
trees
the
that-
savant.
Yeah. Where she was sitting.
yeah, we pointed her out, the one that we needed to get in contact with the guards, the albino.
I can
Yeah,
try it.
guards.
I don't have it checked.
Investigation. Do you
22.
Okay, you don't seem to. You don't find anything. I mean, the place is
Floor.
really grungy. You don't see anything in
No
particular.
errant scales or hair.
No,
Feathers.
no.
darn.
Grim, you need to heal.
Always.
All right.
How much
I got it. I got one left.
did you roll the heals for Barrick, or did he get up to 100% or whatever with the
You,
heal?
you don't have to roll. It's 70 per.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
sweet, very good.
So I got one left. I'll give it to Grim for another 70.
Ooh,
Okay.
hold on, Kwawi.
Well, mine already went off.
I can take it. That only brought me up to 180. And then what did you give me? 9 or 18?
18.
Thank you.
Are you healed now?
How come our spells?
I'm
are
4
failing?
away from being totally cured up.
How come our spells are failing?
Cause it's a non-magical room. I'll check the walls down in a cellar. Are they like made of lead or something?
There's nothing that you notice that you can see with just a general investigation. You tell me if you're going to do something else, and then we'll go from there.
I have stone cunning.
Yeah, it looks like stone. There's no doubt about it. It is definitely stone.
But there's more to it than just
Oh,
stone.
absolutely, there is.
I'm gonna
There
remove my
is.
heels and turn off the boots.
It looks like it was, it looks like it was constructed probably by Goliath hands.
Ooh, I can open up the 17th. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know it's not going to be one of the bones. Oh, this one's pinko. This is really commie. It
All right.
matches
So
that
you
other-
guys got all your healing and everything done?
Yeah.
All right. That will be the session.
All right.
Unless somebody else needed healing, I'm done.
Nope.
Oh, Simon's a little fucked up, isn't he?
Smoky D12 to match my set.
Really?
Need heal?
Mine's a clear
So
pink.
you search all the guards and you come up with 360 pieces of gold.
I'm gonna buy a couple of
I'll give everybody 5.
Not now.
360 pieces.
360 gold pieces of gold.
That's what we got
360.
total.
Total 360 pieces of gold. Gold
Figure it
pieces
out.
360.
And they look much different than what we had from Evernost.
Yes, they do.
And that's
They
why
look
we
like
need 'em.
they look like gold slugs. Just like they don't even have any type of stamp. They're just plain on all sides.
Hey, we can
So keep track of those separately, boys.
put a stamp on my face on it.
You each get 51.
Okay.
We can use your face to put a stamp on it.
I
All
turned
right.
my computer off
Right.
already.
Good good times.
Yeah, that was a good.
Thanks, GBG.
Thanks.
Have a good night, gentlemen.
And I,
Are you
You
going
too.
to the game tomorrow? I know Augustus isn't.
Yeah, I'll be there. I won't be at the game on Sunday.
Okay, yeah,
Obviously.
neither will we.
Colin.
Yep.
Are you still coaching a team?
Yeah.
Need goal equipment?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, not right now. The goalie we have is he's a squirt, and we're a peewee team. So I mean, he is all of, 4 foot. So
4 foot nothing.
yeah.
Yeah, he's a dink, but he's
Yeah, he's good, though.
He's
Does he
aggressive
get-
little
He's a
dink, man.
goalie.
Mm-hmm.
He makes
Okay.
himself big, huh?
Yeah, he's just all over the place.
Oh,
he's just a wild
he's
man.
small.
Standing on his
He's
head.
small. They
Yeah.
all try to shoot high on him, and a lot of them miss.
miss.
They a lot miss high
Ting
over the
on bar.
crossbar.
Yeah,
How many-
probably in a year or two. Probably take you up on it.
Yeah, it's here if you need it.
All right.
How many gold pieces did we get again?
51.
Thank you.
Put it in a chat box so I see it next time I open it up, because I haven't opened it up. I'm
51.
gonna forget.
There's 7 of us, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
51. And then there's 0.4, but we'll throw the scraps into the bag.
That whole scenario kind of had me
So 3.
confused.
Well,
Like that Goliath or whatever he is, why he acted like he did and why that whole fight started. I don't get it.
it reminded it,
I'm gonna slap his ass.
it reminded me of a movie Kevin always watches.
Bring it on!
Yeah, he's from Sasquatch.
Bring it on, fucker!
Which one is that one?
I don't know the name of it, but they're all like Sandler's and all his people are in the movie, and they're at like a pool, and there's this buff dude, and the wives are watching him, and
Oh,
he's
yeah,
walking
yeah.
over there,
That
and
was
all
With
of a
his
sudden, he goes,
banana hammock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was Grown Ups. Yeah,
Yeah.
and he goes,
yeah.
how can I help you? And
Yeah.
they're all start busting out. Where are you from? Sasquatch.
Yeah.
No, Saskatchewan.
No,
Saskatchewan.
that was Grown Ups, man.
The minute Jimmy started talking like that, that's what I thought of. This guy all buff
I was
in
wondering.
the Speedo.
Yeah, because I was thinking about that too, and I was like, "Where do I heard that?"
Hose teasers.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious, man.
Good job.
They're all checking out. The one chick's like, freaking, all of them were fucking getting damp
Hey, Blue,
without going in the pool.
Yep.
If you know what I mean.
study us so you can change into one of us.
There you go.
Because you can't run around here as a blue elf, man. You're going to stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
Stick out like a blue elf.
I just need a cloak. It can't turn into a person.
Do we have tieflings aren't people?
That's
They're
so
devils.
mundane.
Yeah. Well, I certainly had enough combat experience with them. I'll leave that up to GBG. But I gotta go. I got someplace I have to go.
Later.
So,
All right, guys.
Have
Have
fun,
a good
guys.
night.
all right. See
All
you
right.
guys.
Talk to you guys later.
We will see you in a couple of weeks.
I believe so.
Yeah. 30th.
30th?
Yeah.
Do we got
back at
Blue and
this.